Hello there. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Kind of a little bit miffed.
Hello there. How you doing, guys?
Yes, I'm unmuted. I didn't mute, so yeah. Kind of really. Oh, they're not my shots. Whose screenshots are those? Anyone got 101 DMUs and a green 47 running around? Nope, they're definitely not my shots. I don't want them. Something up with... Oh, God, they've really got to get that sorted because they're not moving. Right, okay, I'm not there for that anyway. Right, so, starters, as far as I'm aware, the monetization is not going on my video at the moment. There's a problem with monetization with YouTube, and it's not just affecting me, it's affecting everyone. It is affecting everyone. And it's kind of really peeved me off somewhat. And all we get to hear from them saying, oh yeah, we're looking into it, blah, blah, blah. Even though they've had thousands and thousands of people saying to them, where's my monetization gone? I thought I'd not be one to add to it because basically, well, I think, they can only take so much of it sort of thing. But yeah, it's really, really annoying. So I've got no monetization. So if you do feel a bit flush, then my PayPal link has just gone up on the thing. If you got PayPal, you wish to send me a little bit of donations or anything, Hentis D6569 is the HENTIS D6569 paypal.me/Hentis D6569. So yeah, if you feel a bit flush, I know it's cost of living and everything. Right, so who we got? Good evening. Good evening to, I will say Alfie, because he's the first one to say aloha. Good evening there. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, Carl. Good evening, Bradley again. Don't forget to unmute your mic. Yes, it wasn't unmuted. I've started them away. I'm still evening there. Good evening, Bradley. Yeah, we're unmuted. Laserjet, how you doing? Evan. Giving up with Dovetail live shots, just upload mine to the Xbox network and download from there. Yeah, it'd be so much easier. I've ended up with someone else's, I don't know whose they are. I ended up with Bradley's a few days ago. So, right, just got the slippers off. Oh. Right, okay, so. Hospitality at Dovetail Training Centre's a bit naff, isn't it? I've been here, what? How long have I been here? We've been here about 5 minutes. No one's come to see us. Where is everyone? It's like they've abandoned the place. Anyone there? You can probably hear some yings. Yeah, you had mine a few days ago, yeah. You probably hear some yings. Have a look at this, eh? Wow. And you're probably thinking, how do they do that? Oh, hello. Let's go down and have a look, shall we? Four yings. Oh, yinging a lot. This is the latest one. Yeah. This one, I'm not going to turn around who says it's for, but I think you can all guess. So, yeah, had to do it. But yeah, it is a scenario. I should just go get in because I can't be asked to walk. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I'm thinking, where's everything all gone? Oh, let's shut that door. Shut that door. Oh, so good. Right. And we're back out again. So yeah, I originally have these locos as test things in my scenario editor, creator. And basically I just add to it every time I got pics to take. and they'll be moved around sort of certain areas. So yeah, we've also got. I decided to dump all the 377s over there, sort of thing, or 375, 387s, and that. I have had to download a few more liveries, like Johann's Heathrow Express. I can't find Bradley's Northern job. A couple more locos there. There's going to be a few of those, and I have already, and I've made a note of it. I've already used this number. 805 is the Hapag-Lloyd one, so I'm going to be changing the Hapag-Lloyd number. That's going to be changing at some point, so I should probably sort that out over the next couple of days. That will go to a higher number. Decided to put a 465 in here, why not? A couple of 166s. A 3-1 Watset with his pantograph already up. A couple of kettles, underground train. And the annoying thing is, you can't drive any of them. Why were you timed out? The smileys. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It does happen. It's just to stop the spamming. Eventually, the rail adventure 483 will go on here as well. So, but yeah, it's just a shame that. You know what I mean? You can't plonk down in like an editor sort of thing, or a scenario editor. Like you can't plonk down some consists, add a couple of things, and then you just go, you know, first catch of the day. Yeah, you know, it's a little bit like your own sort of big massive train set. But yeah, literally they're all what you call it. They're all timed. So can we go any higher? We can, but there's nothing much there. They need something flying about as well. Like, something, I don't know. But yeah, so that's the new livery. That's available to download now. And the Colonel is as well. So, at the moment we've got Dovetail, the Professor, the Colonel, and the Plumber. Who else are we going to have? So, yeah. Bradley and his Spitfire. Can you see the map? Yep, this is the map. I'm actually going to speak to someone to see if they can release a version of the map like this. You know, a nice big version where it's you got numbers down where the sidings are, like here, and a key, like a PDF document or something like that, and it tells you what the sidings are. Because you know, it took me about nearly an hour to find out what these sidings were. And the other thing is as well, you can't go into the sidings next to it. You got to go the one over. I'm Master Southern. It is a big map. It's a fairly big map. It's roughly about over a mile square. So yeah. Adam will be making loads of deliveries on the 43, the HST, and good on him. And the good thing is as well is that they're also doing. Who was it? It was Rob who said about, was it the 2+5 for the ScotRail, version of the HSTs? Yes, we know they got plug doors and not the normal doors that they have, but you know it's still a HST set. And they are dealing with the 000 class. Yes, 00, because we were taking the piss out of that. That was funny. Into 7 City, yeah. So. What's my thoughts on the upcoming DCG routes and Rivet for the UK? Looking forward to it. HST. Rivet, we reckon, is Glasgow Suburban. And I'm going to stick my neck out. I think DTGs could either be West Coast Mainline, Great Eastern Mainline, or East Coast Mainline. And I reckon the new person on board could be Chris Trains with hiya Rob. Yes, because you were asking about. I asked a question for you about the ScotRail thing. I saw you post it a couple of times. So yeah, I thought I'd ask you a question, and yeah, it's they're going to look into 5+7s and everything. So 2+7s, 5s even. So yeah, you're playing. Hi, Ryan, and hello, Rob. How you doing? Glasgow sub with a 156 and 334. Yeah, it would have been nice to have another electric unit, but they might do that as DLC. You never know. That is so close. That 6-car unit can just get in there. just get in there. I love the little texture on there as well. That was pretty cool. Flies. We'll get Jack on down here to clean them out off the front and the back. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Like a glove, yeah. Yeah, that's a 6-car job. I was originally going to do a 3 job, but everyone loves a 166. So yeah. And then of course we got the underground service. They've been represented. This is literally all the UK trains I have on the PS5 at the moment. You can't sit in there. Look. It's really annoying. I don't know if I can do this. Select key in. Ooh. We're going to go forward. We're not on. It's not going to do it because it's not on. Nah. It's not going to do it. It's a bit of a shame. Because we've got to be sat down and it won't let us sit down. So, yeah, door's been disabled. Typical. So, but what I did manage to do the other day, I was moving the 66s about, and I coupled up to them and drove them about, all 3 of them. Ah, softball. Large ejector closed, fully open. Where's the bloody thing that makes it go? Oh, Sander. No, wrong one. What's that then? Okay. Right, anyway, shall we get on? So, yeah, it's just about that sort of thing. That's the new livery and all that sort of thing. So, yeah. Right, so the first route is what we didn't do yesterday. Take the brakes off. That would really help, wouldn't it? That would definitely really help. Yeah, take the brakes off. Bit like unmuting myself. To the trains. Right, choose a route. First route was Kassel-WÜRZBURG. And obviously what it is today, I pulled out 6 routes. One could be a backup. We never know. But we have Kassel-WÜRZBURG, Southeastern Highspeed. Yes, I did pull it out. Koln Aachen, East Coastway, Rhein, Ruhr, Osten, and London, Brighton. And we are going to be doing the scenarios in them. Whatever scenarios they are. So the first one, Snelverstracker, Kassel-WÜRZBURG. Scenarios, I've only done 3 out of the 7. Fast track to Fulda, that's 35 minutes. Afternoon run down to Fulda, changes for the worse when bad weather causes a fault on the train. Let me guess. The door slips open. I am level 69, 69. What's my favourite? I don't really know. I don't really have one because the only line that I do travel on, really, is Northern, which is, well, but the Bakerloo line up to Harrow and Euston and that. Castle Run. I swear I've done these. I swear I have. Alright, she's moving about again. So, oh, God, she's doing my head in today. Right, so we're going to do fast track to Fulda. I'm only on one monitor tonight as well, by the way. Not the door, the LZB goes on the fritz. I won't be using LZB. So yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Right, guys. The other thing as well is that Seaford? It is. Jack's put a photo up. Nice. He's done a service on East Coastway with the railhead treatment train, which is probably about right. Just a little public service announcement. If you're putting on the Discord server, do not put just pictures, screenshots into the. I've got to try and remember what it's called. Hold on, bear with me. I have made a note of it, and in the Train Sim World channel, in the Train Sim World content creation channel, do not put pictures in Creator Club liveries. Yeah, that is basically to listing your link, your profile link for where your content, what you've just created and uploaded, goes. Pictures go in Train Sim chat. If you're just putting pictures in there, put them in Train Sim chat. Any more pictures, I'll just be deleting them. I'm getting fed up with telling people. Right. Does Cross Country Express go to Staffordshire? I've no idea, mate. Well, no, they don't. And, yeah, they don't. It doesn't... I'm not kind of bothered about it, to be honest. Fast track to Fulda. Good afternoon, an ice-free service bound for Fulda will be arriving shortly. You have been tasked with taking over this service and completing the run down to Fulda. Lovely, can't wait. Oh, it's raining. It always rains in their bloody scenarios. Well, what am I going on? I thought we had a cricket bat then. Why don't we just go down the whole hog? Have we got anything in the yards? Probably not. Oh, finally. Bradley's in. No, I stuff like what Adam does. I know it's totally fictional, sort of thing, but it looks good. Not just because it's Adam, but it just looks. I do quite like it. There is freight. Oh, cool. It's just sometimes when someone says they're going to shoehorn a livery on a 377, it just doesn't look. It just doesn't suit it. Kassell Wurzburg. What's up with this livery? What the hell? Like model design. I'll step in, shall I? We are doors open, aren't we? Yeah, passengers are getting on. Poor saps. And I'm going to be a right horrible person because I am going to stick the old. No, not going to release the parking brake. No, oh no, don't want to do that. No. Where's the opaque thing? Nope. 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 There we go. Yeah, sorry guys. Ain't gonna happen. You pay first class ticket to sit down in first class, not watch me work. And I'd do it again. Right, before we go in, it's, if I remember rightly, it's 5-5, isn't it? Turn the lights on. Lights on? No one's home. Yeah, good. Bradley will be saying he's off in a minute. First round to get me right down today. Oh, hiya, Mackenzie. Oh, they've been going down in ages. You've only got realistic livery on the 377. Yeah, same here. I've got, obviously, Bradley's Northern Transpennine. No, Northern Transpennine? Is Northern thingy. But I can't seem to find it, so I might have to... Can you give me a link to it, Bradley? Set up the reverse to go forward. There we go. Stick your lights on. Set or close both sides.
Turn on.
Beeinflussung. WP gesperrt. WP gesperrt. Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
I don't know, they seem to have opened. Right, just stick the headlights right on. Set the PZB release switch to pressed.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet. Zugbeeinflussung.
Why is my door open again? Sorted? Whereabouts, Mackenzie, are you? We just got MPVs, but we may well get 66s, GBR 66s on the ICE train, which I'll be out photographing every now and then. Do we get snow on this? I've not really spent a lot of time in on this route. It is nice. I quite enjoy it. Rob was having a wander around Willesden, Harlesden, Wembley on the Bakerloo earlier, and I noticed there's stock stable at Willesden Depot and Willesden Bread sidings. Yeah, didn't you know? You've not been watching my videos. Yeah, the 69s are actually on the gypsum down to Southampton. They are also on the railhead treatment trains as well. Welcome, guys. So tonight it's actually, I've drawn out 6 routes. I think I've told them what they are. So the routes are as follows: Kassel-WÜRZBURG, which is one that I was supposed to have done yesterday, which we kind of, it was the leftover route that we didn't get done in time. So I decided that we're going to do that. Yeah, they don't. Nothing spawns in custom liveries. Well, they not at the moment. They do, not coach wise, but I did have to re-download one of your Royal Mail Red BG livery, Mark 1. So yeah, you can probably hear her down there. She's not well, but being dragged by a 73s. Yeah, they've been around doing their bits and everything, but yeah, they're on the MPVs. They're on the railhead treatment train, sorry. The 73s and the 66s are. So I believe Dad Rail drives the railhead treatment train as well. They do, the BGs do. Excellent. BGs. Not that sort of BGs, no. Okay, right. Anyway, as we were saying, the routes we are driving tonight are Kassel-WÜRZBURG, Southeastern Highspeed. I'm just going to keep saying Southeastern Highspeed Extended. We all know it's extended. It's the only one on the bloody game, so it's Southeastern Highspeed. Koln Aachen, East Coastway, Rhein, Ruhr, Osten, and London Brighton. So we will be doing scenarios from those lot. And if we haven't done if we've done all the scenarios, which I very much doubt, then we'll be doing journeys. And if we've done all the journeys, which I very much doubt, we'll be doing other bits. Oh, hello. Why is that you come up? I'm confused. I've not set this up. Is this automatically been set up? It's down to the preserved railway, to be honest. You know, because at the end of the day, it was a lot of the people that are there are really, really old. Some of the old guys that run the committees and everything that run the railway, they were the founding members. They were the ones that all, you know, sweated blood, sweat and tears, and they were the ones that say this is what we want. You always start under LZB. Oh, okay. But I've not even started LZB. Look, I've not done that. Yeah, that's exactly. Some lines do. There were some people that were really against at Swanage of having diesel locos down there. Yeah, as long as you're over 13 or over. If you're not, then wait until you're 13. Yes, exactly. That's it, Rob. Yeah. I don't know why that's beeping. She's down there watching the last couple of discs of 18. Oh, I've got to clean my PC off. There's a lot of dust build up on that now. Hello, Jack. How are you? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you are fine and dandy, or just fine and well. Good, you. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just no monetization on any of my videos at the moment. Oh, hello. What's going on? Set the LZB release. Am I going too fast? Jesse down at ECW. No, I understand completely. Why is my blue line going down? You're 15. Yeah, you can join. But obviously there are rules, follow them as well, read the rules. Then they got an 0809 for shunting work as it's permitted them to just turn up and go. Then they held a small mixed traffic guard and they've been running diesels ever since. Yeah, really don't see a problem with that. Please don't tell me that's going to happen. Well, that's an F. What have you done, Bradley? Oh, there we go.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, I did see that, and that's quite good. I really, really do like that. It can get worse. Oh, nice. That's the point. I've got to have my cheat sheet with me. Oh, you jeffed it. Oh, God. Is that anywhere close where I'm up to now? Yeah, I do quite like those screenshots, Jack. It's good getting back into thingy. I'm waiting until yeah, I say that with bated breath. I'm waiting until we get the DLC manager for for TS3 for PS5. Yeah, yeah. Wait on that one. If any of the new routes come out between now and the DLC manager, I'll be getting them on the PS4 version. Oh, hello. What a total PZB failure or something. Right, can I carry on? But I don't go over 85 by the looks of it. Fucking hell, Bradley. Yeah, if you want to join the server, Alfie, no problem. Just behave. I don't want to stop because I don't want another ice train up my bum. Bradley's jeffed it. So can I turn LZB off? Make sure I don't trip over that door. Ooh, yeah. Bradley's restarted. Okay. It's not coming up with what speed. Well, 260. Plain blue class 314. Well, no idea what being 85 is. Your livery run out of livery soon, yeah. Just bouncing along, going over the point work. You've only got 53 kilometres to go. What could go wrong? Climbing out of Lewis. going which way? Down to Eastbourne or Brighton? Thing is, though, with East Coastway, there's not many good pathways running out. You can't go from like Brighton to. Oh, you can, because I've done that myself. So yeah, shut up, Tony. Go to Brighton, nice. I can't say I've done that. Although we did a little bit. Well, we didn't. We ended up going from just outside Lovers Walk Depot into Brighton. Any specific liveries? What am I supposed to do with this? Excellent. Seems though Rhein got into the bloody electrics. When you put it up, Jack, stick it in the scenario on the content creators channel segment area thingy. You know what I mean. Let's whack her up some speed. So yeah, when obviously DLC Manager comes, then I will be starting to do the don't go over 160. Oh, okay. Thanks, Bradley. This is going to make the trip interesting. PZB doesn't like it. Alright. So I really have to knuckle down, watch his PowerPoint presentation and his YouTube video, and yeah, get the grips of PZB. So what does the 85 mean then? Because I've got no clue, or the B. Oh, okay. Cheers, Jack. Does it start snowing soon? As the game developed a fault and is unsafe to continue operating the train, but it's still in use. We will need to bring the train into the nearest siding and manually disable the system. Yay! Uh-oh. Kirchheim. Something definitely not right with her today. She's not very well. So that's where we're stopping. Is there no station there? Oh yeah, there is. No, there isn't. Oh, hello. Have I got my rear lights on? They look as though they're on. I think LZB's knackered for this, isn't it? I will be checking on the other page for YouTube Studio at the moment to see when I get monetisation, if it comes back. But I'm not holding my breath. It's not giving me the option to monetise it, so which is really annoying. Just press L on the keyboard if you've got a keyboard. If you haven't, I've no idea. Bradley will tell you. Hi Declan, by the way, how you doing? On the side near the headlight switch. That'd be the left hand side, I take it. Cautionary aspects into Brighton. Does it mean there's no? That would be a shunt signal, wouldn't it? Calling on signal. Interesting. Real time, yeah, that's what I try and use for the services that I do. Real time trains is 10 years old as well this week. Well, last week it was. Now the train has come to a stop, we can disable the LZB system. Head over to the indicated cabin and isolate the system. There you are, you little bugger. Oh, no you won't. I better put that back on, haven't I, really? I'm not even going to do CIFA. Hello? No one here? Okay. No, because it's kind of scenario Saturday. Yeah, I don't want to be a pain in the arse, but I've got everything all set out what I want to do. Why have I? Oh, brakes, you donut. Is that the Cimex GBRF job? Nice. Safe to release restricted. Oh, hello. What did I do? So I can't go higher than 70. After this, I'll go down and make sure that she's alright, to be honest. Oh, I put my fan on. There it is. That wasn't me, that was the chair. There's a 36 kilometres of pure torture to come. Did I go over 45? Right, can't go higher than 45 then. Yeah, I need more practice. Shall I actually sit back in, put the lights on, no one's home. And we'll just whiz on. Cruising at 225 miles an hour on HS1. Is that in a TGV, sir? TGV by any chance? TGV? We'll get there in about 10 minutes. Oh, the Javelin. But at least the weather's not going to get worse. Wow, that is a big propeller. We may just get there. I've just got to keep an eye on the signals when we approach Fulda, I suppose. Driven 40.3 kilometres in the 403. Good evening there, Joseph. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the streams. Anyone for a game of football? We had a hangover this morning. Oh dear. We've all been there. Well, apart from Jack and Bradley. The rest of us have all been there. Next route is Southeastern Highspeed extended. Southeastern Highspeed. Nice car park. Bradley's been there. Yeah. I'm going. Wait. Oh, I might as well stay where I am. years ago, yeah. Sometimes it's like I have a permanent hangover. And I'm permanently drunk, but I've had no drink to be drunk with. Good evening, Mr. Colas. Luke, how you doing, mate? I didn't know you managed to get back from Leicester in one piece. So yeah, probably the 166 Jack. No, it's a Thameslink service, isn't it? It won't be the 166. Oh crap. I don't know. 475, 375. I'm really crap with my classes at the moment. You're falling over all the time. Yeah, it happens to me. 387. Yeah, that's the one. I knew it was around that point somewhere. I had to have a 3 in there. Let's whack her up a bit. How you doing, Luke, anyway? You made a mess with it? No, we won't go into you and your messes. You're in Ashford, bloody hell. We're going back there in a few hours, wow. So it's an early start for you then in the morning. Don't they have any shunters up around there? That area? Yeah, I did hear about that. I've heard the rumours, Luke. He called you Jack then. 15 kilometres to Fulda. Emails. Cabs do have windows. We've got a guy in Folkestone. Why can't he bloody go then? Max power. Annual leave. Oh. Jesus. I'm not going to catch him, am I? No. Ooh. Well, Southeast Highspeed is next. I don't know what we're going to be doing, actually, to be honest. So I've got all the original Southeast Highspeed scenarios to do, the 465 to do, and I don't have the railhead treatment stuff, which is a bit annoying. We better start slowing down. You're right next to the high-speed line this morning. Oh, cool. Don't think anything's running on that this today, is it? Strike day. I need to find out if they're striking on a certain day in November. (26th or 27th of November). I prefer they weren't, but yeah. got to keep an eye out. I want to go to Worley. I did say that I wasn't going to go because I got the Xbox X, but I want to go to Worley. Oh, there's a little bit of cloud breakup. What were you doing there, Luke? Oh, this is not going to go well. I didn't know it had rapid braking. Did you? Oh, okay. No, we're going to go up to this. I don't. Have we got enough? Oh, we're on the platform. Sod it. Sod it. I did think I saw a Pringles advert here. Emergency, but yeah. Key statistics. Time taken, 41 minutes. I got a gold for that. Okay. Right. Distance driven, 89.92 kilometres. And 100 metres walked. Really? Interesting. Right. Southeastern Highspeed is next. Leapfrogging. No idea where that one was. Oh dear. Excuse me. It won't let you upload. Oh no. Why not?
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Bear with me.
Mind the gap.
Oh, don't know. We'll look. Hold on that. Right. Sorry, someone's just messaged me and yeah. What's javelin throw? Bring the 395 in from Ashford Depot before leaving towards London St Pancras. Oh, sounds all right. Shall we do that? Yeah. I'll just get that one going, but I want to pop down and see how she is. Make sure she's all right. Just give me. It shouldn't pop in. That, in theory, it shouldn't. Don't pop in. You are, aren't you? I'm gonna have to pause it. Yeah, bear with me. That's a nice picture. 2 seconds, guys. Make sure she's okay. Right, we're back. Yeah, she's not very well, so just keep an eye on her, really. That's all I can do. There's not much else really I can do, just got to keep an eye on her, make sure she's drinking, drinking fluids and that. So, talking about fluids. Oh. That should have been my my drink going, but it didn't. Right. I'll check to see what the message log says in a minute. She's up there sort of waking up every 20 minutes wanting to go. Otherwise I ain't going to get a good night's sleep. Welcome to Ashford Train Depot. We need to prepare this train for service before heading St Pancras International. Take the train through the washer before heading onto the main line. I think I've done this one. I must have did this on the PS4. Oh well. Right. Nice. Lovely sunrise. Set the master key to on. This is something Bradley does most mornings, when he's on mornings. Press and hold the DC button for 2 seconds. Shoes up, pan up, shoes down. Stratford. We've got to go through the other washer as well. Jesus. So who goes through it here at 3 mile an hour apart from me? Does any of you blitz it through here? No. Annoying thing is they've not even acknowledged it on their YouTube studio page, which is bloody annoying. That's of it. Oh, I stopped. I was watching the wrong stream, you donut. We're fine, we're under 3. We've got to get to the other one yet. Jesus. Then you've got to do 3 mile an hour again going back. Oh, God. So that I can't be arsed doing 3 mile an hour. Get it done, yeah. Welcome to Train Sim World 2. Take it we come out on this light, don't we? I'm not sure. What are we on? I've got 395.011. Oh, come on. Are we there yet? And of course, I've got to actually make sure I hit the spot and don't hit the bloody, what do you call it? Oh look, there's a set of catch points there. Jump to the left. Can I leave the KVB on? I should better switch it off. Just do it normally. Do it the right way. Yeah, but the thing is though, it's like if I leave it on and I'm on the other cab, whether I don't know. Right. Sit your ass down in that. There you go. Stick the old key in. And changing those, turn it all off. Okay, chills. Do I have to get out and switch the junction then, or just I'm going to use the map? Sod it. Right, we're going to switch that. Where are we going to switch that little bugger? So then, guys, what do you think of the wording of the road map? We need that one there. No. We need that one. So we got Alan Thompson coming in. Another unannounced country route and third party. Yeah. So what do you reckon to all that? You use the map. Oh, God's sake. To get to Paris, you go via Calais, not Belgium. Yeah, you would never go via Belgium if you go to Paris. But yeah, I mean, I know there are some people upset about Alan Thompson joining. To be honest, I don't think he'll give a shit, to be honest. It is Scottish because Master Southern, because they put up a picture on their Facebook page a few weeks ago, and I think it's been on the other social media sites for them as well. And it showed Partick Station. No, Eurostar isn't going to happen. Licensing, simple as that. They won't get the license. They can't get the license for Eurostar. And it is it's AC. They're both AC heads. Yeah, I watched some of his streams. He F's and Jeffs a bit. Apparently, some of the Train Sim World community have got a bit upset that he said there's a lot of stuff that he didn't like about Train Sim World, sort of thing. But you know. What? If they want to introduce new countries, why not use an existing country that starts in the US, UK? Well, no, it's a total different third party that's doing it. Not that Alan Thompson. It's a third party that's coming in to do it. So they're introducing a new country, and you know they've obviously got the experience to do it. And to be honest, I think it's Chris Trains, and it's going to be Holland, Dutch. To be honest, that's my overall thinking of who it is, of what it is. It's Chris Trains and Northern Transpennine. Not Northern Transpennine, yeah, Dutch Railways. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, to be honest, that there are a few people that just don't like him, basically, because the way how he pissed on about TSW not being good, and the amount of crap that's gone on with it and all that sort of stuff. But at the end of the day, it's a pure business move. It is a pure business move. It's because the amount of back catalogue he's got of stuff for Train Sim Classic that he can probably port over to Train Sim World. It's. I don't think he's there to improve it. I think he's there. It's a business decision that Train Sim World now hosts 39 routes, because I counted them up yesterday, and that's an awful amount of routes from where they were 3-4 years ago. And there's other people coming in, Rivet Games, and the scenarios that he's done. Even if he just develops scenarios for certain things, yeah. Oh, Hayabusa job coming in. I was thinking Southern 319 then. Don't know why. Even if it's just like he does scenario packs, overheads, which is that one there. It's all good. It's all good news for Train Sim World. I don't care what people say who don't like him. It's good news for Train Sim World. Someone said, "Oh, it'll probably be all for PC." It won't be all for PC. It'll be for all the consoles. They won't do that. Epic. They're not doing any more. They have no more plans for the foreseeable future for merging routes. They are not planning to merge any more routes. We've got to do it again for the circuit breaker. We've said this before. Stop at Ebb Street, 32 miles. Same goes for multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer isn't happening. People go on and on. Even after, even when Sam, when he was last on, turned around and said, there is going to be... the thing is, they have to develop the game around multiplayer. And the game is not been built around using multiplayer. That's it. End of. For a game to be able to use multiplayer, it has to be built around. You look at Call of Duty. Look at the new Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. Most of the multiplayer maps on that are going to be on are based, and it was the same as the original Modern Warfare map as well. They are based around the big massive Warzone map. Yeah, they could do, but again, it takes time to do them. And as soon as someone announces it, you're going to do an extra large route. It depends how many people are working on that route, how big the team is and how well they get into grips with all the modelling and everything. Yeah, it's, you know, people, they don't know what they want. They're saying, oh yeah, multiplayer and everything, blah, blah, blah. But multiplayer will never happen. It will be a game specifically built for multiplayer. And to be honest, what are you going to do in the train simulation game for multiplayer? I can understand it with a construction simulator, farm simulator. I'm not sure about bus simulator. But I could definitely understand it for farm sim and construction sim, not train sim. Sorry, I just cannot get my head around that. Good evening there, Jeff. How are you, sir? I think some people have to get their head round it. They've got to get it through their head that multiplayer will not happen. Yeah, play. Well, look at fine example there. Look at flight sim. Conductor of the train. Most UK trains don't have guards anymore. It's not feasible. I mean, there's someone when Sam turned around and said multiplayer is no. Someone turned around and said, "Oh yeah, but what about if you got your mate there with you, and you can have him wandering down the train, taking tickets or like shunting, helping you shunt, sort of thing?" And Sam turned around and he said, "That's what multiplayer is." He said, and we just said no. The training simulator at work doesn't have sim multiplayer. Hi Alex. Yeah, bus sim I could probably understand for multiplayer. Definitely understand construction sim because I played multiplayer on that on the PC version years ago. I'm on patient to add, and the same with farm sim. But train sim, no. And I think it's just a fad. Not only the fad that obviously it was a conversation between Adam and Matt, which came up in that video from 9 years ago now. About yes, they want to include multiplayer. The problem is with businesses, business ideas change, business plans, business models. Multiplayer is all the rage back then when the consoles were coming around, and yeah, you know, oh yeah, we could do that. We could see if we could get it done, but in a way, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't for train sim. It does not. Yeah. I think trains have tried it, and it's not the best. I think Rob might be the one to know about that. Right. Problem is, the Train Sim World has not been built with multiplayer in mind. That's it. I mean, the other thing as well was selected door operation is that you can do some of that. I believe now the 375 has SDO, so it can be done by the driver. I mean, I did say to Bradley, probably as if Bradley was in the yard and there was a lot of shunting going on, I'd be the driver, Bradley would be the shunter. That would probably work, but would loads of people just like to shunt in scenarios all the time? Some people would, other people wouldn't, you know? And I don't see a place for multiplayer in Train Sim World at all. Yes, and they got to have servers. They got to rent servers for Train Sim World. No, because the game is not set. The game is not built around multiplayer. The game itself, the core programming, is not set around multiplayer. For a game to be multiplayer, it has to be built with multiplayer in mind. You might get sprung for that one. There you go. Excited for you? Yeah, you just have to do that again. Don't worry, Alex. It's fine. Yeah, the UK routes are looking good. We find out hopefully in a couple of weeks, couple of months, about a month or so, what they are. No, that's okay, Alex. Don't worry. Nightbot returns again. His second catch of the night. Yeah, this game is not built around multiplayer, so it will not happen. It has to be a whole new game built from scratch. Declan, you want to dance? Ooh, I want to dance with somebody. No. Showed my Whitney Houston side there. Yeah, it's for those people that are asking multiplayer. It will not work. It will not happen. End of. So yeah, local multiplayer is multiplayer. I don't know. Could be. That's getting clipped. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of stuff. My shit gets clipped lately. If it is, it probably that the game has been built with multiplayer in mind. You know, 2110 to Ashford. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the thing is though, Train Sim World 3, and Sam has turned around and said this, Train Sim World has not been built for multiplayer. He's already turned around and said, and Sam knows his shit, basically, because he's worked with EA. So, yeah, literally every single one of their fucking games are multiplayer. And EA have they have decades of experience with multiplayer. Not just on consoles, but on PC as well. So they have decades of experience. And Sam has turned around and he said that basically for a game to be multiplayer, it has to be built with multiplayer around multiplayer to include multiplayer. Train Sim World has not been built with multiplayer in mind down the road. It's everyone, you know, there's a lot of people that say multiplayer. It just isn't going to happen. It just won't happen. That will piss a lot of people off. I couldn't give a monkeys, to be honest. But you know, it's like I said, you probably doing shunting work, or you know, just sitting in a coach, or seeing your mate online. He goes, listen for the tones as I pass through Slough, you know, and you're there standing on Slough, and your mate comes through with a really crap tones for his HST. Yeah, really? Wow, that's it. They built multiplayer for that? Nah, come on. I might get KVB there. Declan, EA Sports games are understandable. They have it in mind. They're sports football. Yeah, but the thing is, that game is built around multiplayer. Multiplayer is built into it, in the core of the game. So it's the same with Call of Duty. Call of Duty is built around multiplayer. Press on install. It won't happen though, Brad, because it's not built around. Train Sim World is not built around multiplayer. Hold on a minute. What's that noise? Oh, it's the TV. She's got the TV up. I mean, if just saying, if Dovetail bring out a separate game, Train Sim World multiplayer online, I would never touch it. But that game will be built with multiplayer, and the game around it will support multiplayer. You know, certain games that I used to play, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, and me and my mate on PCs, he'd bring his PC down, he had a big off PC, and we'd be playing multiplayer. You armoured cars in the river again. Oh, you've jeffed your cars now, haven't you? 11 miles from Ebbsfleet. Yep, exactly. So no, multiplayer isn't going to happen. I suspect as long as I have a hole in my arse, multiplayer will not happen. And if I wake up tomorrow with my arse stitched up, then I know something's up. Well, are you playing online, Jeff? I haven't even played GTA Online for ages, and I probably won't do. Yes, I think it is. Oh, hello. Do we get to see any trains going across there? There's some houses being built. Can't remember. Cool. Not far from Ebbsfleet. That and the G6, yeah. Oh yeah, the nightclub is awesome. Just you can earn thousands and thousands. Just keep getting your popularity of the nightclub up, and make sure you get all your little bits of things that you need. They cost a fair bit, but yeah, it'll stop you getting raided or done into. And also the other thing is as well, when other people come in to your club, like other gamers, if they do, they will pay. They have to pay. So yeah. Right, what do we think about the new UK route? DTG's, we think it's West Coast Main Line, East Coast Main Line. We're not saying what part because we don't know. Great Eastern Main Line. So yeah. And Rivet, we're almost certain it's Glasgow Suburban. Yeah, I've got one of those as well. I'm not overly keen on the car one. I might just ditch that, to be honest. It's AC and it's modern, yeah. I'd be absolutely flummoxed if it was West Coast Main Line South. Euston to Birmingham. I'd love it. So much potential there. Oh, we got to start slowing. Yeah, I think with that, the air freight cargo, it's yeah, I mean, I've not really played it since the last time, about a couple of weeks after you appeared in my live video. So yeah, I haven't really touched it. I know this Wednesday. Oh no, it's not. It's Lego Star Wars this Wednesday because I only did a half hour last week. So next week it's GTA Beyond the Story. But I won't be doing online. I probably won't play online I got many other games to play now. Yeah, Jeff's made a few cameos. It's Mass Effect Trilogy because I didn't do it last week, so I didn't go on. Oh, you prick. Wait. You are, aren't you? You're going to do it. Oh, yeah. Those beeps are doing my head in. I think COD will be the next game that I buy. I don't think there is anything else that I want to buy, to be honest, at the moment. I'm getting, I think it's Brighton Main Line, the 313, and East Coastway for the Xbox. Hi, Spawn and all UK stations. How you doing? Yeah, Construction Sim is awesome. I need to finish off this season's pass for Call of Duty, so I'm glad I've got that livery out this week. I might leave number 6 till not next week, the week after. Construction Sim is awesome. You jeffed your foot. Oh dear. Sorry in a bit, but sorry to hear about that. Hope you got your foot raised. It's a cash grab. What, breaking his foot with a brick? Oh, sorry. You jeffed your foot. That's the sort of thing that Jeff would do. Jesus, those roundabouts are a little bit humpish. I think it is a little bit expensive for what it is. But the thing is, they'll make their money on the game. And it's a 2-year cycle as well. So it's not a 1-year cycle. This time next year, it'll still be COD. So it's 2024 will be the next COD. October, November 2024 will be the next COD after this year. It's a 2-year development cycle on each software house. Jeff cementing his legacy. That's alright, I had a forklift drive over my foot. That's why I had safety boots on.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, we're already there, mate. Don't worry about it. Oh, slip of the tongue's up. What have we got? Hentis sings. Oh my god, no.
Work dance. Ooh, I wanna dance with somebody. No.
Jesus, I'm gonna kill you.
Work dance.
Yeah, that's right, Bradley. Definitely on that one. Sorry, just catching up with messages. How is the old Creators Club livery going? 12 subs. Well, we've had 5 since this afternoon, so that's pretty cool. That's good. Good news. The other BG brother. Yeah, I've seen that one as well. Run over by 747. Yeah, well, the only other thing would be the space shuttle sort of crawler. Where are we off to next? St Pancras. And we go through. We go through. Sorry to say. We go through Stratford. I bet you thingy's empty. Oh no, because we see oh, it is empty. But I'm sure we see a freight come through. Oh, hello. Come on, slow down, boy. Way a bit too fast. There we go. Now I did this on the PS4. Actually, it was the first scenario I think I did on the PS4. Because I thought it was the PS5 that I was doing it on. There'll be stone going across there, won't there? There you go. I've got to do my little research up there as well. Jeff, if you can get access to your Dovetail Live account on the PC, do it from there. Basically, it means that you've got 100 or more items of downloadable content that you downloaded off Creators Club. There's a limit which they're trying to get rid of, the limit, but there's a limit as to how much you can download from within your console or your PC. But if you download it via the internet or from the internet on your phone, when you sign into your account on your phone or obviously your internet related device, then you'll be able to download. Because I can't download anything more on the Creators Club. I can unsubscribe, but I can't resubscribe. I've got to download it or subscribe to it on the Creators Club on the internet or my phone. I have a page open a web browser page open on the Creators Club page. Yeah, Adam's got. If you look in the Discord, what is it? The Content Creators Club on Discord, Jeff. Look in that channel. Train Sim World Content. Click in there, and you got the Content Creator Club user profile. You've got Crazy Killer, Train to Dorset, Johan, Rob, Electra Bloke, Adams, Bradley's. You haven't got Jack. Jack, you need to put yours down. Right, if you look carefully on the right hand side, you will see a 66 on the old aggregates. In theory. So yeah, go to the Train Sim World Content place and it's there. I've got to tidy this up a bit. It's looking a little bit, what you call it. If Adam's watching, good evening, good day. So we roughly round about here, you'll see the 66. That is a nice station, that is, but you can't go up the bridge. You'll see 6, there it is. No! On aggregates. That's the only ones I've seen on the aggregate ones I've seen in the scenarios. I've not seen any more. It's only aggregates, not seen the intermodal ones. And of course you don't have anything here, it's all gone. This is Dagenham, as in Ford Works Dagenham. Oh, 66 there, look. I didn't see that before. Right, the next route will be Koln Aachen, which is a scenario, which I think we've done most of them. The rest of the routes are Koln Aachen, East Coastway, Rhein, Ruhr, Osten, and London Brighton. We're only on the second route. So come Monday and Tuesday, I've got to get some videos done and uploaded to YouTube. But I may just hold off publishing them if they don't. I'll upload them, but they won't be published if they don't sort my monetization out. In fact, I might not even bother uploading them. I'll just have them ready to be uploaded. Monday night we're on Twitch, Trainsim World. We're going to be doing a creators livery on there, and I'll have to try and remember what my because I can't. What my Creators Club livery thing will be for the Xbox. Hey Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So at some point you'll be, well, hopefully from Monday you'll be having 2 sources of content creation from me. You'll have the Hentis Rail one on here, and then you'll have Hentis, I think it is, or Ant, on the Xbox. So yeah, double the content, eh? Wow. You should feel yourself so lucky. And we're going to be coming through Stratford any second now. Wait, where are we? Got anything there? No, nothing there, is there? Yeah, I'm pretty tired today because I was up at about 7:15 this morning. I've been up since 7:15, so yeah. Not a very happy day today. Give him a blast. Train boat. Long train boat. Ah, there. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see, I'd say, over the next 6 to 7 months, how things progress with everything on Trainsim World. I think we'll be getting closer to having just trains. Are they doing a route? Did they say? I'm gonna have to. Some point, I'm gonna have to start having to watch the thingy through. What, Rainbow? or yawning? Oh, I should start doing it now. Oh, we've got to start slowing. Oh dear. Yeah, so obviously we've got Mike with his 420 friendly. Multiple unit. Singing the song. Brilliant. And we've got Just Trains with what they're working on, so we've got no idea whether it's a German, US, English route from Just Trains, or if it's DLC, rolling stock. because Just Trains have got a massive back catalogue of locomotives and rolling stock, which they could make for Trains in World. If you have a look at Just Trains website, have a look at the rolling stock. They did the Class 60. They done the Virgin Voyager. They've done the car carriers, the IPAs, the like Habins type Transwagon. I think they're IWA wagons as well. They did the 67. They did the JJA Auto Bannister wagons as well. Yeah, they've done an awful amount of rolling stock. They did the Class 20s and the railhead treatment train. This is all stuff they did for Train Sim Classic. Obviously, probably a lot of that stuff now is a little bit defunct and will have to be brought up to standard if they ever do. But they got a big, massive back catalogue for Train Sim Classic stuff, the same as Alan Thompson. So with him coming along as well, it is a win-win situation. I don't care what people think of him. It's the business. It brings the business, and whether people want to line his pockets with it, well, it's up to them at the end of the day. Whether he needs to make the money, he makes enough money, I suspect, and puts enough money back into, with everything. So it's got to be good for Train Sim World at the end of the day. It's got to be a little bit more. Oh, hello, a little bit more of a secure future for Train Sim World, and I really don't see a problem with it. Yeah, don't you? You don't. Come on, there you go. There you see. Ha, you didn't get me that time, did you, bastard? Double yellows. So I'm all for it, to be honest. Yeah, he slagged off Train Sim World, but there was problems with it at the beginning. Shut up, you stupid thing. How dare you beep at me? Do you know who I am? Hentis Rail. Don't you know who I am? I never ever do that. Don't you know who I am, boy? Nope. Who are you? Really upset someone when I said that. When I replied to him. I was working in customer services. Diesel and electric only. Yeah, so no steam, then that's pretty cool. I was working in customer services. Is it? Oh, he's waiting on the red, isn't he? And I was on the phone. And I'd only been working in the office for about 2 years. 2 weeks. And there was hardly anyone in there. And so I picked the phone up, and she was a noble, a person of, oh crap, a person of nobility, like a lady sort of thing. And she was a right arsey up herself cow. And you all thought I was going to hit the buffers then, didn't you? And she was an author. She wanted a load of books and everything, but she wanted them next day delivery sort of thing, because she had a show to go to. Nothing quite like ordering something the day before you actually have to do sort of thing, you know what I mean, for a book signing or something. And she goes, I need these sent to this place right straight away. They have to go out by courier service. She goes, I'll leave that in your capable hands to what do they call it, to plan. And I said, I really don't know how to do that. I wouldn't know how to do it. She goes, excuse me, boy. She goes, do you know who I am? At this time, I was like in my 30s, sorry. Spotify giving Christmas, yeah, well. She goes, don't you know who I am, boy? And I went, actually, no, sorry, I don't. Who are you? And she said her name, and then someone turns around and said in the office, goes, who have you got? I said, hold on, I said, my boss has just come into the office, so I put her on hold. I said who she was. She goes, oh, I'll take the call. Can you transfer it? So I managed to transfer the call across. Oh, she's a snotty little cow. That's my instant thing, is like when someone turns around and says, don't you know who I am? Nope, I really don't. Don't care either. That is the only problem with working with customers. They're idiots. Oop. I was oh hello, what's that? Auxiliary off. I didn't know you had to press that. Does that switch everything off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just did that. She's some lady who she was one of our authors, and she was a lady, whatever her frickin' name was. She's a fucking stupid bitch. She always complained basically that her books arrived damaged or she didn't get enough. Look at all the dirt on this. Bradley, is this some of your tea stains on here? Look at this. They could at least put a little bit of Dettol down. Ugh, it's disgusting. We never do that. No, I noticed. How much things cost? Well, yeah. Level 71. Look at that. Just doesn't have that ring of 69, does it really? Yeah, so basically, I mean, when I was like in doing dispatch, which, well, I was at Orca, I absolutely loved working in dispatch. They cost a cash grab. It is a cost a cash grab. Koln Aachen is next. And I love working in dispatch, and it was really, really good, but we did get some idiots. You know, they expect you to be able to tell the driver when to deliver at precisely what time of day they can deliver. And I'd had a bad day because I'd been speaking to some idiots and my bosses were being dicks. They'd gone home and they just like left me to do everything as a supervisor, and I was really, really pissed off. And I had to phone this customer up, and these books had to be out and be delivered on a Saturday service. So they were going on the Friday. All the bosses had sodded off, and what routes? Koln Aachen. Okay, it's just the scenario picture threw me off. Talented takeover. I'm not going to do that. Ice to you take charge of service heading east to Cologne. I think we'll do that one. So yeah, what happened? Just like I had to let the guy know that this box was coming, and the tracking number. Oh, I'm going to take a sip. And welcome to Arkham Hackmanoff. You're assigned an ICE 17 service operating to Koln Hackmanoff. Open the doors to commence boarding. Do you think I make a good voiceover guy?
Not yet rated.
Oh dear. I think we've got lights, haven't we? Oh, hello. Yeah, we've got lights. This is the second time I've driven an ICE today. Tonight. Oh, hello. Blimey, look at that one. A bit punchy. Well, that's... Jeff, that's a decision you'll have to make, mate. I really... You know, if you want to go into a life of crime after that, it's entirely up to you, dude. Oh, no, press enter, you donut. Oh, what do we do? Is it 0? There we go. Can we change the destinations? Because we're going to Cologne. It's UD, isn't it? I don't care about leaving early or late. I'm not bothered. This is my scenario I'm doing, not theirs. Zug 1, enter. I don't think we do. We can we? No. Is it done automatically? Oh. It's done automatically. Oh, hello. No, it's that. Press enter. Nah. Enter. Enter. There we go. Well, no, we're going to Koln. Okay, we're going to go Frankfurt, Main, Bahnhof. Oh, I guess we're going to go there then. Okay. You want to go there? Go there. Don't care. Good evening, Tommy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are fine. Right, unlock the doors. I could have farted about with doing that. Anyway, I phoned this guy up and I said, I've got one box. It's come to you via Yodel Diamond Service or Securical Diamond Service, one of those, or whatever it was, which is basically no Saturday service. And he said, what time will it be here by? I said, I don't know. I said, I think they get delivered between 10 a.m. and 12 midday. He goes, well, that's no good to me. He goes, I've got to be at this show at quarter to 12. I went, yeah. I said, that's the earliest I can get it delivered. I said, this ticket won't work anywhere else. How it won't get it there any earlier to you. It will be delivery between 10 and 12. He said, well, can you make sure that the driver comes about 11 o'clock? I said, I can't make sure anything, mate. I said, I finished work today at 6 o'clock. Wrong way. Thank you very much. Nordbremsen. I said, I finished work at 6 o'clock, and I said, I'll be going home. I said, I won't be coming back till next a week this Wednesday. And he goes, well, I don't care whether you're on holiday or not. He said, I want someone dealing with it. I said, well, basically, I said, I'll be dealing with it. It will go. And I said, I'll personally put it on the lorry. And I said, yeah, it will go. I said, but I can't guarantee it'll be with you by 11 o'clock. I said, I'll put on the box, please deliver it before 11 a.m., which I did. And yeah, so he got really, really arsey. He goes, I should have gone to another publisher, really, shouldn't I? I said, that's not my problem, mate. I said, I just get here to dispatch the books. That's good to hear, Tommy. Good to hear. I said, I just dispatch the books, mate. Simple as. I said, they come to me, I get put special orders. Oh, it's got this. I've got to phone the customer, blah, 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 book it in. I said, there are certain things I can do, there's certain things I can't do. I said, one of them is guarantee that you'll get it at 11 o'clock on the dot. I said, because I cannot do that. He said, sir, he said, son, he goes, are you being sarcastic? I went, no, I'm just telling you how it is. I said, I can't guarantee. I said, I'm going on, I finished work. I said, my work finishes at 6 o'clock. I said, what happens between 6 o'clock tonight, or 6:01 tonight, and when my shift starts in a week and a half's time? I said, I don't care. I said, because I go home and I forget about this place. I don't want to know about it. And I'm speeding, I know. I said, that's it. He said, well, I'll be phoning your company up on Monday. He goes, I'm not happy. I said, fine. I said, you're well within your right to do that, sir. I said, I'll also be making a note and dropping an email to my boss and explaining the conversation with him. So, yeah. Traction rock. There you go. Oh, for fuck. Come on. What's going on with this? There you go. Bypass off. So, you know, it was 5:30 and the Yodel, the Securical Yodel, whatever it was time for them, you know, they were getting ready to turn up or to be loaded. So I put the box on top and I said to the driver, you got a next day Saturday delivery. And I did put on the box that it had to be delivered by, please, it couldn't be delivered before or by 11 a.m. that morning. And it's in London, basically. Yeah, right. You won't get that till the next week. And yeah, so basically I just did everything sort of thing as you do. I get a phone call on Monday afternoon by one of my bosses. They turn around and say, yeah, you had a Saturday delivery on for some shows, some book signing on Saturday. I went, yeah. I said, that went on the lorry. He said, what did you put it down as? I said, the address that you supplied me with, which was the correct address. And he said, right, okay. I said, don't tell me he hasn't got it. He said, no, he hasn't got it. I said, is he blaming me for it? He said he wasn't helped in his inquiry on about it when someone phoned him up about it. And I turned around, I said, well, he basically said to me that he wanted it there for 11 o'clock on the dot. And I said, we can't guarantee that. I said, the delivery time is between 10 and 12. He said he was going to taking the stuff to a show or book signing at 11:45, so he needed it there for 11. And I said, I'll do my best to put it on there. So, but if they, on the box, to let the people know. He said, no, that's fine. He said, but it never got there. He said, do you know where it is? No. He said, well, neither do Yodel. They don't know where it is. I said, well, it's gone. Oh, hot air balloon, look. So yeah, the parcel never arrived because apparently the parcel never left the warehouse. Apparently. The bloke was absolutely stinking. He was absolutely livid. Absolutely livid. He had to rearrange the book signing, everything for a week after. And strangely enough, the books were returned to us 3 weeks later. The books that were originally sent out, they were redelivered to us 3 weeks later, because apparently they were delivered. They were delivered to the correct address, but the bloke refused to sign for them because he was too busy having to go out to now then rearrange the book signing. So he didn't bother signing for his books that he should have taken to the book signing. They got to him about, I think it was 11:10. So yeah, but that's the sort of people that I have to deal with. Or they turn around and say, oh, can you try and arrange it in staggered deliveries? Because sometimes we have like 10 boxes. Can't you get it into any more boxes? Or, less boxes? And I said, well, they're 20 kilo boxes, mate, They're in already. So I can't put them in larger boxes. I said, basically, because the Yodel driver won't be able to, or the courier won't be able to carry them. Health and safety. The books will be kicked about, damaged. Yeah, they don't want to know. Well, that means, she goes, well, that means I've got to get my son or my husband out of work, or for them to have a day off to wait in all day for these to turn up. I said, well, what do you want? I said, I can't rearrange it over your day, I'm afraid. I said, I've been told they got to go today. You want them 2 days' time, then basically you're going to have to be there in 2 days' time to have them. And then they say, well, when are they going to turn up? I said, I don't know. Standard time is between 8 and 5 p.m. Oh, that means I've got to wait in all day. Well, you want the fucking goods or not? And sometimes it's just so frustrating. I just slam the phone down. Shitballs. See, I'm not paying attention. Shit tits. Oh my god. Doing well tonight, aren't we? Why is this not working now? Have I broken it? Take the brakes off, you dingbat. Bradley, if Jeff starts singing Christmas songs, time his ass out. We'll have no Christmas songs here until the appropriate time, thank you. That's 2 weeks before Christmas, not before. 2 weeks. Yeah, so I love the dispatch, but there again, I got so fed up with customers who are complete wankers. Oh, definitely. You can't time each other out. I can time all of you out, but it'd be not in my interest. And I'm going too fast as well. But at least I don't have an alarm going beep 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 off at me. Duren. She'll be going to bed in a minute anyway, so hopefully she'll have a good night. Oh, she better do, because I can't do another light. Your tree goes up on the 24th. Well, ours, strange enough, ours did that. Yeah, I mean, I usually put it up about a week before now. Well, I've been doing that the last couple of years anyway, so yeah. A week before, and it comes down after New Year's. It comes down about 2nd or 3rd of January. We only have a Christmas tree up and a couple of trimmings. We don't have massive decorations up all over the place. Just, yeah. You do wonder sometimes what goes through the heads. You know, they don't understand. You try explaining to them, and then you got to fit the delivery around their day. And I'm like, I can't do that. I can't put on there the drivers on the box the itinerary of the person where it's going to. I'm not surprised, Jeff. To be honest, you Jeff the decorations. You know when you've been Jeffed, not yet rated. That does that. It comes down by the end of December. Yeah, that's cool. What's going on here? There we go. Do we get speed up on this? There we go. It's going to be weird this year because it's nearly a year now since I've been out of work. I mean, it's fine the first couple of months, basically, because I kept myself busy with doing my room and everything. So the first month and a half sort of thing. And then it just all set in, basically, all the anxiety and everything, that I can't literally go out and get a job because she's getting frailer. She's getting worse, and I can't leave her to her own devices, sort of thing. I have to have a job where they can accommodate me having to go because of her, or not turning in because of her. And yeah, so October the 18th, I think it was, or 15th, I handed my notice in last year. Gave him 28 days, stayed there a little bit longer after the 28 days, but yeah. Left at November the 18th. If I hadn't been treated like shit, no, I wouldn't say that. Because by then it was the big boss there, the guy that was there before. If before all this started that they had told us what was going on, and the actual group that were closing us down and making us all redundant, if they had been more instead of just basically going, well, you're all being made redundant and that's it, and we're not going to do anything about it, you know, we got to chase them for everything, which was really doing my head in. And the way that I was kind of treated, and everything was dumped on me because I was on the twilight shift, and then they never bothered telling me what was going on. They never bothered telling us what was going on. We were the supervisors there. They never said to us, you know, we didn't even get an apology when we came back to work after they shut us out for 12 days. We didn't even get an apology from the group. And if, you know, people say, you expected an apology? Fucking yes, I expected an apology. They were the ones that fucked up, not us. That's the worst thing. And The really bad thing about it is that it was down to the Orca staff were getting blamed for the problems that was being caused at the warehouse, because basically the orders weren't going out. So naturally, people, publishers, and that were blaming the staff. It wasn't the staff. It was the company group. It was their decisions they were making. They wanted the warehouse move to go ahead, and the warehouse where we were going to, in its current form of how they had it, would not take the books and the pallets that we had, that we were sending to them. But a fourth day of us sending them lorries, about 5 lorries a day of 40 odd pallets of books, they were full. They couldn't put them anywhere. They had to rip a whole load of racking down that they had fitted, because they had done it wrong on the advice of some numpty who had no idea what he was doing. So there's a plane up there. The boss had to go. He's spending more and more time up there, sort of thing. So myself and the other supervisor had to spend more time literally supervising the day-to-day stuff of this, and we were having the office phoning us saying, can this order go out, can this order... We were told no, it can't, because it's all being shipped up to the new warehouse up at Biggleswade. And it's honestly right, I've just got to go and put her to chuck her in bed and throw her oxygen machine on, and I'll be back with a drink as well, I believe, and it's going to have some frickin' ice in it. I shall carry on. Oh. me up, Scotty. Finally. Sorry it took longer than I wanted it to. Just had to make sure that she was alright. She was saying that she was thirsty and she had a headache, and I just had to take her blood sugar. She doesn't let you watch traffic cops late at night anymore because you end up shouting at the TV. Yeah, my mum's like that with EastEnd. Well, not EastEnders, but with Emma Dow on the football. Yeah, I just had to take her blood sugar, and then I went to get myself an orange, stuck some ice in it, and most of the ice decided it wanted to go and fall on the floor, which I was not very chappy about. Guess the Southeastern service. Oh dear. I can't even watch the cranes now at the Amazon warehouse down the bottom of the road because they've taken them down. Although I have seen the top of a concrete pump. So yeah, the big, you know what I mean, Bradley, don't you? The big concrete pump that has a big arm that stretches on the tops of buildings and that they lay down pumps. Hi, John, how you doing? Yeah, but the problem with her being in a care home, it will end up costing us more as well anyway. Even the same thing that if I end up having a carer sort of thing, and that then I'd go out to work, the carer would turn up twice a day for either 15 or 30 minutes each time, and then basically I've got to pay that amount of money, whatever it is, and then I'm still caring for her like I am now, between, so like by the time I get home 6:30 to I don't know, for when I get up to go to work sort of thing, or when a carer turns up. And in between that time, when a carer's not here, there's no one there, then basically, you know what I mean, and the pittance I get from the government is, quite frankly, an insult, to be honest. I'm saving them thousands of pounds a year, and I just works out about less than £1,500 a year for caring for my mum, and that's on the top whack of carers allowance. So yeah, so a carer would probably be ending up whatever it is she gets paid a year, or whatever they get paid a year, so I can't knock social I don't even know what I'm going to go via location. I'm not going to break. The problem is that, it's a horrible situation to be in. And if someone came on stream now and said to me, "Oh, it looks as though I get a choice of putting my mum in a care home, or I have to look after my mum and care for her, give up my work and job," I'd turn around and say, put her in a care home. I wouldn't wish it on anyone, to be honest. Caring, it's awful. It is awful, and especially with my situation, where my brothers and sisters, well, so this is why I do a lot of live streaming, because it just takes my mind off it to a degree. Or when I go out, I mean, this Friday I'm hoping that I can go out to Eastleigh, but she's upset about something, and I think I've got an idea what. She's not very well because of she's stressing out about it. But yeah, and to be honest, and I don't want to sound really, really ungrateful, but it's like I can only talk about it to you guys, and I think I sometimes I feel a bit selfish about that, because I can't talk to the rest of the family because they go, well, yeah, you know, it's all that sort of stuff, yeah, you know. And although yes, you can't say that back, you kind of understand. And I know really I shouldn't be saying about it because it's on YouTube and it's available around the world for everyone to see. But yeah, sometimes I just need to talk to someone about it, to something. And even when I talk to my diabetic nurse or the doctors, they have a limited amount of time. They have a 20-minute. They have a 20-minute window to see you. Yeah, so it's not easy, and I don't see literally how I see it. All my friends, 95% of my friends from when I was at Orca, I think mostly all of them have got jobs, apart from ones that, you know what I mean, they're probably the ones that have retired. I don't have a job. I kind of do have a job. I have a 24/7 job. I mean, when I go off the stream tonight, it will probably be about, I'm hoping to go off in the next hour and a half, so like just after midnight even, hopefully, not midday. And 250. I'll probably end up, I'll probably put a DVD on just to wind down. And if she doesn't ding the bell within the next 2 hours, it will be any time after midnight. She will ding it. Sometimes when she is ill, I might get a respite of 3 or 4 hours in between each one. I just got to keep an eye on the Go virus, because I'm not like I won't go. I didn't read it as Go via Duren. I read it as stop. So yeah, basically I'll be up possibly 2 or 3 times, well, in the night, overnight. So yeah, so that means I don't get much sleep. I mean, I turned around and said to her last night when she went to bed, I said, don't wake me up early tomorrow, I want a little bit of a lay-in, because there's a lot of stuff. I said, although I've got to go downtown, there's not a lot that I have to get downtown. But yeah, unfortunately, she woke me up 6:45 this morning. Yeah, and I kind of had a good night's sleep, because I slept through to 3 o'clock this morning from when I finished the stream last night. I was so tired, so I slept for 3 hours. I think she rang the bell just before. I think it would have been about was it about half 11 last night? I think it was. She ring the bell. So I went down then, and then after that it was just after 3 o'clock. Yeah, it will definitely be easier with the new symbols. And I also put on Facebook yesterday, because I went out downtown with my mum. We started getting a little bit of Christmas stuff, shopping going, and to get someone. If you're going out with someone who's in a wheelchair, then there's certain things that you kind of have to do in preparation for this. One of the things is to make sure that she has her oxygen. She has a mobile oxygen thing, and that has to be charged up. So I had to make sure that was charged up. Then I had to switch it on first thing in the morning before I got her up, just to make sure the battery was full, which it was. Bearing in mind that I'm actually getting her up, and after 3 minutes after I've woken up and got myself dressed. So I'm just like out of bed and I'm already straight away working. I don't get up at a certain time every morning, 7:30, and then I'll get myself up, prep, ready, whatever, and then go and get her up. No, it's any time she'll wake up after 7:30, then basically it's up and that's it. I've got to deal with it. Because to be honest, she can wake me up at any time overnight, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times a night, 7 times a night. And I don't think if she were to go into a care home, I don't think they'd be up 6, 7, 8, 9 times with her. Or they, she'd be causing a nuisance there, to be honest. It is not her fault. I've got to stop at Koln 9:57. 2 minutes time, 9:59. 2 minutes time. Are you having a laugh? So yeah, so my working day basically starts any time that she gets up, round about from about 7:30 through to 9 o'clock. Hi Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So then I get her sorted, get her bits ready. So if we're going off downtown, then I'd get her certain bits that she has to have, get her oxygen ready, then I'll get her wheelchair ready, get her different clothes to put on instead of housebound, sort of her house clothes, so to speak. And then about 3 hours after getting her up, we'll be ready to go. That's after breakfast. She's had her tablets. Hi David, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. And then that'll be me after I've sorted myself out, got myself decent, had my medication as well, and then basically about 3 hours after we get up, I think the record is hour and a half. I'm good. You legit woke up less than a minute ago. Okay. We have guests over and I don't want to meet them. Yeah, I get that sometimes. Hang out in the back cave and come and say hello. Oh, hello. Guess you didn't see the speed change. At least there's no red light. Yeah. And then basically we'd be off downtown, do some shopping, and bearing in mind that I'm actually pushing someone around in a wheelchair and we got shopping bags on. And more than likely I've got a bag on my back as well. So not only that, she's also got her oxygen machine there with her as well. It's a little mobile device that creates oxygen and shoves it through the nasal cannulas into her nose. So yeah. Old VidCon cases. Rising. VidCon, I'm not sure what you got there. So yeah, basically then, we get downtown, we do our stuff around town, then I get home. Literally, I have to wheel her inside and outside the house. Literally, I have a ramp. Have you've seen those ramps that they use at the railway stations? With the, why is that a different colour coach? Look. Or is that just, it is white, but it isn't. Don't look down there. What? That's 406. That's 406. So why are they different then? Strange. Oh. Oh, right. Yes, they are. But it's bound to happen, really. And there's a nasty throat infection going around as well, apparently. Which I'm trying to steer clear of, because it'll hit the word. You can say you can put in COVID. Doesn't make no difference to me. Look, I'll put in COVID. Look. There you go. YouTube haven't sacked me. No, take my money away, bastards. So yeah, I get it. You know, like the big, massive those disabled ramps that are on the train stations that people get helped onto, and I thought that was a red light for me then, on and off the trains onto the platforms. Well, we got one of those, and I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna put one single shit against social services for my area, because they've done really, really well working with me and my mum. Getting her the stuff that she needs and getting stuff done for the stuff that she needs. So yeah, we had a step put in, or an elongated step. Guys, just seen a Pringles advert, and I'm on the PlayStation. Why have we got Pringle adverts on Koln? We shouldn't have that. Multi-vicar, excuse me. So yeah, basically, I'd wheel her in and out with the thing, but we've had they've done so much stuff really for her, which I'm really, really cool. Why is everything all stacked up? We've got the red light issue. Illuminati confirmed. And then basically it's just literally change your oxygen over, put her onto the house. I was going to say house elf then. Put her onto the house. Oh, fuck's sake. Put her onto the house oxygen. To do all that. It's literally to do a reverse of everything that I did to get her out, sort of thing. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. There, look. Der optimierte Snack der Gamer nicht aussprechen. Yeah, I can't really speak German. Look at that. I got a Pringle advert on the PlayStation. Wonder if Adam's watching. Do you think Adam watches my streams after I've done a stream, that he'll go and watch it? Think, oh, I missed it. Let's go and watch Hentis streams. Wonder if anyone does, to be honest. 7,000 Google gold. Yeah, so it's just getting her ready to go out is a nightmare. I came back from town yesterday. I was physically knackered, to be honest. And I'm not going to bash my mum, because unfortunately it is a lot of it is not to do with her COPD. It's to do with her arthritis, which is her mobility, and that's the worst thing, because she sounds like a ship, an old wooden creaking ship. You go, and she physically sounds like that. I've got a video of her walking downstairs backwards with me holding on to her, and I thought it was the stairs that were creaking. Oh no, it wasn't the stairs. It was her back and her hips and her joints, her knees. She has osteoarthritis, and that is really, really painful. The only medication she can take for it, that she can stomach it, is paracetamol. And she's on 8 of them a day. That's all she can take. She can't take cocodamol, any other really strong painkillers. She cannot take them. And it's really hurtful, to be honest. It's horrible, because basically I'm there watching her. I'm there dealing with it, and I'm there seeing how it goes, how it's how she's deteriorating. And yet, even when the family come down, they don't say anything. They don't, you know what I mean? And that is really hurtful. Really hurtful. East Coastway's next. And I don't think I have the 313, so we can't use that. Bugger. Where are we? I don't have East Coastway. Yes, I do. We're going to do a freight run. Can I do a freight one? No. Really? Hold on, Matt. Acton Yard to New Haven aggregates. We're going to do the 6 Yankee 43. Oh no! Oh no! I can't because I've got to do a scenario, haven't I? Fuck it. I forgot. You're probably thinking, what's he doing? I've got to do a scenario, haven't I? You peanuts. French connection. Complete the final leg of a boat train service connecting London with Dieppe. Ferry operating out of New Haven. That's 15 minutes. Sod it, let's do that one. I don't care. There is a freight tonight. Oh yeah, don't worry. That's fine, don't worry. We'll end up doing it. Oh look, it's 56. Welcome to Luce. A boat train service has arrived from London and you're tasked with operating the last leg down to New Haven Harbour. Yay. Shall I open the door then? I don't even have the 313. I can't even get that on the bloody thingy. That's so annoying. So yeah, it's just like, you know, I really do feel sorry for my mum, and sometimes she does my head in because this is so freaking cramped. What the hell? Open these bloody doors up. Get this window open. It's stuffy as hell in here. I really do feel sorry for her because she's done nothing wrong throughout her life. She's worked all her life. Ooh la la. She's, you know what I mean? She's been there for us. She's done everything. She's worked her arse off. She's provided the money for us to really more than what my dad did, to be honest. She's scrimped and scraped for us, and that's how the family treat her when they don't come round as often as they should do. Especially the way she is now. I don't care if they do end up listening to some of this. They don't, because it's to do with trains. They won't do it. You know, they know I stream, but, you know, I'm not going to hold back. Why should I? I'm the one dealing with this, not them. That's the thing. I'm sorry if you got to hear it, guys, but I don't see why I should. And the amount of time that I've said to them, they have to help out. They have to help. They just, no, it's just, you know. That's the annoying thing. Right, lock the doors, let's go. So, yeah, anyway, I was talking about, I posted something on Facebook yesterday, which some of you might have seen. I was going to leave it until Christmas, but I thought, no, I'm going to do it now because I got so pissed off about it. It just winds me up so much. I put a picture of my mum up on Facebook. She was stuffing her face with the Cornwall, is it the Cornwall Bakery? Sausage roll, and they are lovely sausage rolls. She even enjoyed it, actually. And we were just having a 5-minute break before we popped off to Asda to get some shopping. And I took a photo of her sat in a wheelchair, stuffing her face. she loved it anyway. I told her sat behind her was a seagull. I said waiting for the rest of the sausage roll. And she turned around and said, "Fuck off." Oh dear. And I just put in the post, so basically I said, took my mum out today, sort of thing, blah, 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 blah. And then I went 7 months ago, I asked my siblings if they could take it in turn on a weekend, if they could come down and take her out for a couple of hours. I said, it gives her a break from me, and gives me a break from her. And I said, it's then basically it kind of gets her out, and she can talk to them, and they can take her somewhere. I'm not asking them to put her in a car, take her to the New Forest, and leave her. No, don't leave her there. But take a walk around the New Forest and all that sort of thing. Just walk somewhere local with her. Take her downtown and take her down the quay, down a park or something. Get her an ice cream, cup of tea or whatever. And that was 7 months ago. I asked them I got a messenger group. I'm not going to tell you what it's called, but it suits them to a T, to be honest. And basically, I got no response from them. Oh, the thing I got was, well, we can't because we got COVID, and the other one's just getting over COVID. And the other one, my other sister turned around and said, "Oh well, basically we've got I've just had a knee operation. I won't be in no fit state for a few weeks to go around pushing anyone around in a real wheelchair." This was 7 months ago, and I got the replies within hours of when I sent it. 7 months ago. 7 months ago, I sent that message to him. I know my younger brother can't because he's a lorry driver and he works on the weekends. But he does come down. He phones me up. And my younger sister, comes down. She comes down every week or 2 weeks. So yeah, she comes down, sorts stuff out and everything. But the oldest ones. My oldest sister hadn't been down for 6 months before she came down a couple of weeks ago. But she only came down to pop in. Same as my oldest brother a few weeks ago as well. About 2 months ago he came down. But none of them's coming down on a weekend to take her out somewhere. That's all left to me. This is why I go out literally every other day downtown, so I get a break to myself. I leave Mum, she's got enough water, she can get to the toilet and all that on her own. But it's having to do with anything else she can hardly do. So come this Friday, she's going to have to deal with that on the day because the rest of the family won't come round and come down and help her out. It'll just be me leaving her there. And I'm going to message them probably on Wednesday, and I'll turn around and say, Friday, I'm taking a day off. I'm going to go to Eastleigh for the day. The camera's going to be on. Mum's going to cope on her own. Not unless you lot are going to come down and one of you lot are going to come down and pop in and say hello. That's what I'm going to say. I know nothing will be done. There might be a message, oh, we'll come down the weekend. Well, that's no fucking good, is it? Friday, not the weekend. But it won't come down to take her out. This is the other thing as well, is that if they think that if they do come down to take her out, they don't think that I'm going to go with them. Because the whole idea is for me to have a break, not to tag along. But no, it won't happen because I won't tag along, that's why. And that is something else that's really, really annoyed me. I know it sounds really, really boring, guys, sorry, but that's been bottling me up. I've been bottling that up since 7 months ago, March, when I asked. March the 16th is when I asked. And I was going to wait till Christmas, but then I just couldn't. I got so annoyed yesterday about everything. And I just thought, sod it, I'm going to say it, to post it. There was an angry emoji put on there. I'm not surprised, to be honest. But then it was taken off. But yeah, I'm just so pissed off with them. Because they're old enough and they should know better, to be honest. But, well, at the end of the day, you know, it's their decision. And there'll be a decision that I'll be making at some point. And they probably won't like it either. Have we got anything in the stone? Oh, we have, haven't we? Look. Will it be boring EWS or will it be a guest delivery? She's not happy. Boring EWS. Boo! Boo! I mean, my younger brother, he really can't do anything on a weekend because I'm going too fast. He works on the weekend and he does his bit. He phones up. I mean, the thing is, he has his own medical problems within his family as well that he's got to deal with, and certain other things as well. So yeah, but you know, he does phone up. You see Chernobyl in the background. It's fine. Roadmaps on Thursdays, fine. I'm happy with that. Ties in with my stream. I announced the roadmap in my stream. So yeah. Long live them doing it. To be honest, I hope they do it for quite a long time. I think it's a good thing. Hello, Adam. How are you? I'm gonna. Have you seen The Plumber? I've got to ask. How you doing? Years were burning. Yeah, I think. Wow, I'm impressed with the roadmap, to be honest. Oh, actually, I'm probably making no. I was thinking today on whether someone at DTG could produce like a PDF map of the training centre with the sidings, with all, you know, like the sidings are numbered, and then there's a key to what each siding is, so that we can print it off, and then we can, when we do scenario creator, we can think, oh, that one's there, that one's there. Oh, I know where that is. Okay, John. Yeah. Cheers. Speak to you later, mate. Yeah, I was just thinking that I was doing something in Scenario Creator today, but yeah, I was thinking that'd be a good idea. Excellent. Yes, The Plumber has been released. Oh dear. I think it's got to be my best one yet. This is East Coastway. And I nearly spatted it. We've got Rhein, Ruhr, Osten next. I think this is a scenario. Yeah, it's a scenario. I think we go into the siding up there. Yeah, I know it's not easy. Was that it? Oh, okay. We don't even get the rundown in there. Brian and his ferry. Is it 10 o'clock yet? What's time on it? Oh, no, it's gone. Yeah, it's this is the thing that I have. This is obviously why I disappear sometimes during the stream, because I've got to go down and sort her out. I'm more used to doing that now, but I just kind of find it... How can I say it without sounding horrible? I kind of find it as a... oh, God, I can't remember what the word was now. Inconsiderate. Because I'm actually stopping the stream and going off to sort her out. So, yeah. Well, yeah. That's the annoying thing. That is the main annoying thing. But, I just think it is it's a choice. If I didn't do it, if no one else did it, I'd have to do it anyway. And the fact that I'm the only one here, Master Southern, I've got to do it. But I just find it inconvenient because I've got to stop the stream, and it's like, I apologise to you, and I'm thinking I'm going to lose so many viewers, and when I come back to watch a stream, there's an awful 10-minute gap sort of thing, and it's like a 10-minute version of the pause or this sort of thing, or the pause stream sort of thing, and it is I know it's going to happen, but yeah, it's just one of those things. It really is. It just bugs me. Right, Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. Actually, I'm going to show off. Sorry, we're going to go here first. Where is it? I don't know if you have seen it, Adam. No, I can't go there, can I? Where can I get? How do I do it? There we go. Completely forgot. Oh, you have? Okay then. I won't show you then. You've seen it. Oh no. Brilliant. He's going to love it. I was so close to the 300 layers mark. I wanted to do like a pipe with on top of the pipe would be "I will not leak," and then TSW3 dripping out the side of the pipe. I wanted to do that, but it was just going to be too many layers. So where are we going? Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. What are we going to do on Rhein, Ruhr, Osten? Where is Rhein, Ruhr, Osten? There it is. God blimey. Scenarios. I've done 1 out of 10. Container shuffle. What's this? I can't remember doing that. Oh, that was with the G6. We're not going to do that with the G6. I don't want to do an Esper. We haven't done a freight run, have we? Intermodal cargo makes up a large portion of traffic through the Wupper Valley. Take part in these operations by hauling a train east from Wuppertal to Langerfeld. From Wuppertal, Langerfeld. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, you'll have to let me know what he says. Hopefully you'll see the funny side of it. "15 years at DTG. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. So, do you get like a little 15-year badge? I think. How many years did Matt get? He's been there a while, hasn't he? Why isn't that gone? In 21 years playing Train Sim. I did have, when it first started, you still have sealed copies of MSTS. Wow. I'm sure I've got MSTS somewhere, but I've got the MSTS book by Brady Gaines. I'm selling it on eBay at the moment. Sit in the camp. Jamie's been there a couple of years. Oh, you got 5, 7, 10-year pin badges. Excellent. Wow. Because I can still remember Microsoft Train Sim. I actually bought. It was. This is a story. This is. I originally went down gaming pool, and it was Gran Turismo. I think it was Gran Turismo 3 that was released at midnight. It was either 3 or 2. Set the master switch to forward, and I was going to pick up the next day Microsoft Train Sim. Something for the show, yes. I'd actually prefer they did something more than like a pin badge of 15-year service, certificate and reward maybe. Well, I think yourself lucky. I didn't even get anything with 27 years service. Apart from, there you go, you've been made redundant at the end of the year. Gee, thanks. Oh dear. Excellent. Right, Schwelm West. Headlights are on. Are we thingied? Yeah. Well, it's getting colder now. I can feel a draft around my legs. Oh, hello. I didn't know we had 2 of them. No, 3. There you go. That's what I want. Right, I can hear voices. Muffled voices. Right, okay. I think we've got everything going. Let's go. Sod it. How heavy are we? Oh, 1240. Oh, that's good. Yeah, something for the shelf. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, basically it's just like when NSTS came out, I was planning to get it in the next day because I did the midnight launch at Gaming Pool, and I think it was Gran Turismo 3 or 2. I'm more thinking it was Gran Turismo 2, and I actually went and bought Microsoft Train Sim as well. And when I installed it, I thought I can play it. I can play it on the PC. I was like, wow! And yeah, I really did love that game. And I used to make loads of contests up of stuff going off because I eventually bought Taya Chappie Loop, which I loved. And yeah, that was pretty cool. But then I think I did have was it? Whatever the first train simulator was. Those ain't your screenshots. If they feature a white Class 66 with some really weird writing on, it might be mine. When was Train Sim released? Because it was with the Deltic. And I can't remember what the other loco was. And I think it had the 166 on it and the HST, I think. Because it had Great Western Express on it, and I played that to death. Oh, it's a Go location, you donut. Come on. We covered this before. 2007, yeah. Because I first bought that, but Rail Simulator I've not really played. Oh, some Americans. Yeah, I've not really played it, although I've got it. I mean, I've got up to I think it was. I don't think I got this year's yet. Obviously, I've got the add-on bit, but I've not bought all the extra bits, whatever it was for it. Reports coming of a line sci-fi near Hagen is with diverting all eastbound trains via the Gevelsberg line to Hagen. Does this link work? I don't know. You should be able to post a link in here, I think. I'm not being paid at the moment. YouTube's monetizing policy's broken down. Were you putting the link in the thingy? Hold on. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. I don't want to come flying off the route here. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, that's the one I got. I got about 3 or 4 different versions. That was the first one with the first Great Western HST, yeah. Oh, wow. I've still got them. I've got all the, like, did they do an expansion with Cajon Pass, and then there was an 08 as well expansion? Yeah, because I got that because I remember. I think it was then I bought the Voyager expansion from Just Trains, and one of the things was they did a Voyager in a special livery, and you could drive it from, I think it was Barstow to San Bernardino. So yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to find out. I know where they are. I'm going to have to find out all my train simulator stuff. And when I find it, construction simulator on the PC as well. Because there is the other one where they have like the Hitachi unit on the front. And they had a few like poster cards in it. And I think that was that the start of when the training academy was launched? With the orange and white logos. Was it the one before? I don't know, I can't remember. I'm going to have to look them out. And the weird thing is, it's all on the PC now. But I don't really play Train Sim. TSA was 2015 outright. But yeah, I've got that. It was a game-only edition, or game special edition, exclusive edition, or something like that. And you got some sort of trading cards in it, and there's a couple of other stuff bits in there that we got. But the thing is, though, I have played and dabbled with scenarios and that on in Train Sim, but I've not really played Train Sim as much as at the moment, like I have TSW. I mean, I have done videos over the last, well, I think it was this year. Towards the end of this year, I was uploading stuff for Train Sim. I think it was this year. Done the Clone Wars have. What have you done, Bradley? That's funny. Oh dear. Oh hello. Oh god, I got a lead foot today. I remember there was a classic one on the Great Western Express route. I was running the Network Rail HST reskin. You've done nothing. And I was running through one of the stations. This was after an update for the Great Western Express route had gone through. I was running the HST. I was going maximum power through one of the stations along the line, and all of a sudden the HST just went everywhere. And it seemed as though when the update was done, for some strange reason, the tracks through this particular station had disappeared. And so the HST just went off the rails completely. It was all bounced all over the place. I was like, yeah, what's happened? But yeah, it's just like Train Sim World's been good in that, because I bought like the 33 that was a bit available, and I mean, we were discussing earlier on this evening about Alan Thompson coming in, and with the fact that he's done so much stuff for Train Sim Classic. It's just a jump to the left, yeah. In what? What have you been playing, Evan? Yeah, the fact that he's done so much stuff for Train Sim Classic, and the fact that, again, with Just Trains, you know, I don't know what route they're doing or what are they doing, but they've got such a decent back catalogue of stuff that's been released for Train Sim Classic over the last God knows how many years. Then, you know, both of them coming on board will, you know, it will bolster KASSEL-WÜRZBURG. It will bolster the you know, the Train Sim World catalogue, to be honest, I think. Why were you shouting at? There is some woman there's someone that screams on there. I've noticed that. Yeah. So yeah, it's, you know, both of them with the stuff coming through, and the other unknown person doing, or group doing the unknown country and whatever it is they're doing in that. I mean, I think it's Chris Trains in Holland, but I'm probably going to be wrong. But yeah, that again, that's a win-win. Any new, you got a light? He's not a light engine, is he? No, he's he's empty box jockey, Fresh Air Express. Any new addition is, yeah, brilliant. Ramenstein, yeah. Oh man, I am so speedy on this. Chuck it just down. Oh, bridge there. Two and a half kilometres. What? For 185, yeah. In fact, both do. What did they spark simultaneously? Oh, I'm speeding again. Speeding a lot. Well, at least it wasn't on an uphill section. I'll wait till the brakes are done. We should be able to do the final one, which is London-Brighton. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on that one. Don't do this. Come on. Where is it? There she goes. Don't do this. Come on. You're on flat land. Oh. Brakes off. Brake overcharge is done. Come on. I've killed it. There's a gradual increase of the gradual increase of the throttle. What, UK? I think it's 60. Could be 65. For here though, it's should be on there. It should be 120. There it is. No, where is it? But it's usually listed as 120. Might be on there, that one. There's the old fire. It's actually a nice little scenario. So it gives you the choice, or gives you the chance of actually driving freight on the route that you probably wouldn't do it anyway, not unless you did your own scenario sort of thing. UK is 60, so I think it's 65 now, but obviously the wagon speed's gone up. But I think those KFA, they're not KFAs, are they? They're FKAs. I think they are. They might be 65. Look, you get flames as well, look. Anyone got any marshmallows? That's pretty cool. It's a bit weird, this line, where it goes like single coming out of Hagen on the S-Bahn route. Hey Moses. Yeah, it's quite a nice little effect on that, the little fire area. That's pretty cool. I think there should be some more of them. I'm not too bad, Moses. You? This route does look quite nice in like the autumn, October-y sort of November setting in the mornings. I quite like this. Good to hear, Moses. I think there's. Is there? I think it's with this one. It's a scenario. It's basically you got to get the 185. You take it from a siding, and then you take it to the container depot, sort of thing. No, you don't need to stop. Go on, keep going. And you obviously shove it on the front of a intermodal service. But that's good because you're actually running like a light engine from one end of the route, literally not to the other. But I would have actually, personally, I would have actually then taken the service out. So it's like you sign on, get your locos, run light to the yard to pick the intermodal service up, and then you know what I mean, just going off to Hagen with it. But that's the sort of, for me, that's the sort of scenario that I like, sort of thing. Anything running light engine, I'm happy. Or you just go and drop them off, and then you go run off to the depot, or to a siding somewhere. It's really weird that the amount of scenarios that I've not really done, to be honest. I think it was called Setting Out, yeah. That's one of my favourite ones. I think one of the other one is the, and it is in pitch dark, which is really annoying. And I'm going to blow this, aren't I? Please no, stop. That will do me. Good delays getting this far. Your path has been lost ahead. Please stay with the local motor while we schedule another path for the rest of the jet. I would have parked it in the yard. Oh, we do. You donut, look. You've got a green light. Oh. Yeah, I played freight diversion on this one. Commuter conclusion was a fallen tree. Yeah, I didn't like that one. Oh, I've got to start all this again now. No. Oh, we've got to wait for everything to... Come on. Come on, brakes. Brake charge work. No. Yeah, that's the one at night with the thingy. I'm not really sort of big fan of that one. I was thinking the other day, like on is it the rush hour routes on the stations, you've got like the little orange clad guys, like they appear certain areas around the station. Would they be able to be like that sort of technology be put along the route? So they'd appear randomly along the route, sort of thing. Do you see what I mean? And it's a little bit like how they did the Oakville one, but I know the Oakville ones are the stable ones, aren't they? Come on. No, you're going to go. You're going to move. Come on. You've got to get out and push. Right, try that again. No, keep going, keep going. Oh, only placement is persistent. Oh, right, okay. Oh, it's done it again. Come on. Yeah, that would be good. But only the locomotive is exactly placed. Oh, right. No. I think there's a few people that's asked about it, because I've inquired about that as well. That would be ideal. So it's just like it whatever is in your basically your depot, what you got in the console or the PC, it will just chuck up randomly. But I think the only problem is that if it's either like, it'll have to tell the difference between obviously a light loco or unit, and obviously the units would be going in the longer sidings sort of thing. I'm going to have to hit the brake overcharge button. Where is it? There it is. Don't think it'll do anything. Oh, come on. Really starting to do my head in this when it does this. If I set AFB off. Oh no, I've got to sort it out now, haven't I? Why didn't it go up on that bit? I can't move this. Max length, yeah. Then the system was swapping anything that fits in that length. Oh, that'd be cool. And then don't forget, obviously, you want your roadmap displayed, which I thought was a bloody good idea. That. Come on, you're going to do it. You are going to do it. It's just bouncing, isn't it? Why is it doing that? Brakes are completely off. I'm on the flat. Oh, we are moving a bit. There we go. Good God. Frustrated. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if that could happen. The other thing as well is, like, because I've actually tried it with the 66s anyway, is I took the American locos off the freight at the far end, and I tried coupling them all together, but I couldn't quite do it because I ran out of time, which was rather annoying. But I will do it at some point. I'm going to give it a try. And then take the whole the 66s, pair of 66s out with the whole American stock for a couple of laps around the route. I will do it. That's awfully close, that is. That is very close indeed.
Mind the gap.
I'm not looking at that. I've got Discord on one monitor today. I've got everything on one monitor. Oh wow, yes. Now have I got the Isle of Wight? I don't know. I've got the first and second, and the sixth. I'm sure I've got the Isle of Wight. I don't know, to be honest. I think the 66 is totally different. Oh, you've got me on that one. I'm not sure. I've got the first two, definitely. Oh wow. So I've got. Oh, it's the Foxes. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna have to do this after I've done I've parked up. Sorry, because that's really distracting at the moment. I know I'm gonna. That was a chair. I'm gonna spad. Oh, I so want to do Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. I can't. I haven't got it on here. So I've got Rail Simulator, Railworks Train Simulator, Railworks Train Simulator 2012, 2013, 2018, 2019, and I've got Train Sim World, obviously for the console. I never ever bought it on the PC, but I've got Train Sim World 2 on the PC. And obviously I've got so many different. I've got Train Sim World on the Xbox X and the PlayStation at the moment as well. So yeah, flight school. I don't have any of that. MSTS release cards. Oh my god! I can remember the Acela. I love driving that along the thingy. And there's also a whole load of scenarios that I got for the Flying Scotsman. What was the? I cannot remember. Was it Whitefish? The the BNSF route? I can't remember what it's called. Oh crikey, you got me now. Why is it Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga on there? It shouldn't be on there at all. I have to take that off. This is the only thing I don't like about scenarios. You're going into a yard and it's empty. It's almost as it's like Acton. Well, we can't say that about Acton now because it's full. I can't remember what that BNSF route was called. I know you had Whitefish in it. I'll have to check on the book. I had one of the other add-ons I had was some like steel or iron ingot DLC where I think you were driving F7s from the mine all the way down to like a dockside where they are offloaded. Hi, the mysterious man. How you doing? Mariah's Pass. That's it. Yeah, I should know because I've got the bloody video for Mariah's Pass. Hopefully the file will be out soon and the main line can be open for order for. Well, we should be able to go, can't we? I mean, there's nothing coming now. Gold. Bradley, gold again. I'm okay. I'm alright. Just the rest of them. I think you should also get the option to go back to the scenario page as well. Where are we? Rhein or Osten. Commuter conclusion. That's the S-Bahn service with the. Is that the one with the rain? I don't know. Technical difficulties is where you actually have to stop the train and restart it again, I think. Ruhr Run is. Oh, I've not done that one. Distributor, what's that one? Oh, that's a. I've not done that. That's a G6. Taylor Shuffle. Setting out. Yeah, there it is. Bring a locomotive into service and prepare for the day's operations. That'd been great, just taking that off to whatever, Hagen. Right. The last one tonight is London Commuter. Have we got a freight one? No, we don't. It's annoying because I don't even have the 313 on this. We could do that one, long haul. Right. I need to have a P&B. So we should get all six services done. That's pretty cool. Oh, good God! Just saying, if the CERN, if it crashes, because that really dropped low, I will. I'm not going to restart the stream. I'm just going to have a P&B. I'll be back. Well, saved by the bell, eh? We may be finishing a little bit after midnight. Oh dear. I'll be back. Bollocks. If the seam... What? I dropped the bottle downstairs. And that's what the noise was. It go dunk, dunk, dunk as it went downstairs. Right. So we got to jump into here. Oh no, not these doors again. I hate these. Oh, go on. Right. So we're doing a run into Victoria, then we're going to... Oh, no, hold on, excuse me, more to heat. Oh. We're doing that as well. No. Oh, you donut. All I wanted to do was open the window, not the door. Right. Oh, dear. Right, where are we? I should know how to do this. Come on, you've been here long enough. Put it first, take brakes off. I could, you know what? I could just spend all day running up and down Brighton Main Line. It's one of the routes along with like Rhein to Dresden. Oh, hello. Southeastern Highspeed as well. That I could just do like a full 8-hour shift on it. I know it sounds stupid, but yeah. Oh, when we stop at this red light, remind me I've got to do. I've got to check on the. Monetization. AWS and TPWS operational. Yes. Don't get in that in the 377s, unfortunately. Now, the only thing we do need operational is that. Not the door. The GSM. Ah. Go on, a little bit further. Go on. Okay, I'll press it then. Proceed at restricted speed. This sort of thing's quite cool as well. While we're running into Victoria, let's see if I got my monetization back. If they sorted it, I don't think they would have sorted it yet. Nope, still haven't sorted it. That's really annoying. Really annoying. So literally, whenever I get the monetization back, I've got to go back and literally monetize every single video that I've done since I've lost the monetization, which would have been last night. The weird thing is, I made my my YouTube earnings came across today as well, which is pretty cool. So I've just made my my amount, so that will get paid out at the end of. Don't think it's the end of October. It will probably be November. If it is the end of October, it's pretty cool because I want to go off up to Worley. So if anyone wants to go to Worley, I'm going to pop off and go. So might see you there if you're there. Dependent on train strikes. It'd probably be the last time that I go for a little while, to be honest. I haven't been for a couple of years. Yes. Yeah. I don't know, it was quite interesting when I went to the one at Ali Pali. Unlocked doors. You know, you were getting people on there. There's a lot of young kids that kept going back to it and everything. Another driver will take over this. Really? Oh, okay. I was really looking forward to this. Hi, Matthew. How you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. It's just the rest of them. What am I doing? Sod. Oh, SDA. Oh, B3. Will you be going, Adam? 3 monitor setup with a console on the PC. The PC at the show was like the what you call it one. Was pretty cool actually. Pretty impressed with that. Headlights off. There we go. Set the reverser to off. And take my key out. Yay. Sit in the driver's seat. Marvellous. The van driver. Brilliant. You're the man with the van. Wonder what loco they're going to have there this year. But it's all dependent. It's going to cost me, I think, about £114 to get there. That was the latest ticket price. But I should be able to afford it. But I might be, if a few weeks before, if I know what the if there's no driver's strike on the Saturday, then yeah. But it's going to be me getting my mum up about 5 o'clock, and she is not going to like that. She's going to really kick up a stink. I'm thinking, nope, it's going to happen. Set the reverser to neutral. Come on. That one. Lock the doors. You checking the CCS? Have we heard the leaks for the new UK route by Rivet Games? What leaks are those? We can now start the journey southbound. Hold on a minute. Theme Hospital. Oh my god. Half-Life. Carmageddon. Now there's... I've got to say, that is a game and a half. Carmageddon. Absolutely fantastic game. So good that they wanted to ban it. Oh my god. Half-Life, I did enjoy Half-Life. The first one, though, not the second. Not the one that they went all silly over. Oh, that's all TSW ones. Oh, wow. I still have the PS4 version of Train Sim World. The first one. I still have that. That's pretty cool. Mill guy. Oh, Milgavi. Mill guy. Milgy. Yeah, we're kind of hoping it's like Rivet is. It's the one, we think it's Glasgow Suburban, but yeah. That's what I think it is anyway. Right, where are we going? Set the reverser forward. TPWS and AW. Oh, I haven't done it. You donut. What am I like? Sit back down. I was thinking, where is it? Yeah, it's Partick. That's what they put on their Facebook page. Apply some power and get going. and give it a bit of tone to coming out of the platform. I'm sure there's someone down at the end of the platform. What was one of the favourite ones that I used to play? It was Half-Life, but then I started getting into a bit of the, like, Counter-Strike as well, so I was playing that. But then it was Star Trek Voyager Elite Force on the PC. It was, mind-blowing. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see, I think. All 380, yeah. All 158. All 1. I think there's a service that chucks a 465 in. It goes in and out of there. Because sometimes in the morning you see a 465 in there, and then when you come back in the afternoon, it's not there. And there's AI services that go in and out of Stewart's Lane. This is the PS5 version I'm running. Southeastern Depot. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Jesus. Priceless caption in the bottom right. Oh, I can't see that. I have to have a look at that. Who's buying this? So the caption was, who's buying this? It was number 4. Well, somebody bought it more times than World in Conflict. It's about trains. Are we missing something? Oh my god. But you look at how many simulators are about today. I mean, Goat Simulator. The complete collection of The Sims. It's rising through the charts like an intestinal worm forcing its way up through your throat to burst out your mouth. Oh dear. That's crazy. And in Stewart's Lane, he's down there somewhere. I think we missed it actually. No, it's not. It's there. Because we always look down there to see like what was in there, sort of. Because you could, when you come up through here, you could actually see it, sort of thing. That's. But it's crazy. Sometimes you think, how far can train sim go? And there are sometimes more people that will they're rail enthusiasts, and they'll buy something that's pretty obscure to a degree than what a normal mainline game would be. Yeah, possibly. Made it number 4 on a PC zone chart. That's crazy. You don't need the transport anymore. You can do it at home virtually. Yes. So when there's strike days, you just get on the old 395 and drive it on the Xbox. Don't need to go into work and do it. Busman's holiday, really, Bradley, isn't it? This isn't right. This is just not right. You need Desiros down here. Definitely need Desiros. Oh. I think, to be honest, the most game that I've played on the PC for me, and I would have to say it would also... I've played it over the PC, the PlayStation, the Commodore 64, the Commodore Amiga, Electroland, yeah, and that would be Elite. It would be the Elite range that I've played the most, to be honest. Sliding down the charts with all the grace of greased up dolphins sliding along a lake that's been frozen. The dolphins having fun. Oh dear. Tad busy. Oh, did I not open that window? There we go. Get a bit of fresh air in. Is there a bit of wind turbulence in this one, Bradley? Ah, that's not too bad. I don't want it blowing the rest of my hair off, so yeah. Personal beast, yes, personal best, sorry. There's a lot of units waiting to go in. Should they all be lined up like this? They're all stuck at reds. Yeah. You see the camp ride from Brighton where it was train after train in every block. Oh my god. Oh, hello. I like sticking my head out the window and then just imagine like a dog outside of a car going, with my mouth open going. Bradley, do not clip that. There is a train at Clapham, or there was. Well, not when we went past, but there is a train now on the red. Scenario. Long haul. Yeah, sounds fine. I've got no problem with it. That's good. Oh, Adam, we've had jetpack passengers again. What route was it I had them on? It was Cathcart. Yeah, Cathcart Circle. A couple of weeks ago. Was it last week? Or the week before? And then yesterday in the stream, I was on I think I mentioned it in mine, but I don't know if I mentioned it in the roadmap. Or I might have mentioned it actually in the comments. But the other one yesterday was the footbridge at Iver. They were all falling out the bridge. It's funny. Well, you can see these legs walking underneath the bridge. How many times have my game crashed on Southeastern Highspeed? I don't think it has. 0, to be honest. And that's on the PS4 version, the PS5, and the Xbox version, the Series X or S, when I had the S running. It's crashed on Cathcart, London Underground. London Underground, there is a problem I've got with a piece of content, Creator Club content. Hi Sam. I'm looking forward to see what they are. Oh, Adam, yeah, well I remember. Hopefully you can find a place for a turntable and a fueling station in the training centre. Really do miss a turntable. Do I just need to put that down in the suggestion forum? Oh, this is one of the best areas on here. I love this area. I don't want to know. I'm very costly, me. Yeah, you're on the Xbox One, which is 8th gen, isn't it? Be in the museum. Oh, hello. Museum. You heard it here, folks. Oh. Oh, I've flown the chicken switch now. Frig it. Oh. Yeah. That was one of... Because they did the... Let's try and reset this. They did the London... Because it was the first time in Train Simulator that they used the super... Is it super elevated track? Hashtag not COVID, hopefully. Because it's one thing they played on where it's like coming down from Victoria down through towards Clapham Junction, you got all the curves like coming down off the bridges sort of thing. And yeah, they said it was the first time that they'd actually used I think it was super elevated track on a route in Train Sim Classic. And I can remember, did they release London Brighton with 377s and slam door stock as well? Sam, you have a busy week coming up. Well, yeah, I mean, mine's busy anyway, but I'm supposed to be sorting this room out because I've got to get rid of part of the desk and make a little area. Portsmouth Direct. Oh, right. He went switched on. Oh, right. Okay. I'm going to shut that window. It's in my head. Don't like the sound? Close the window. Simple as that. It stops waving your virtual hair about. I have the window open too much. I'll be looking like Homer. And then I've got some videos to do as well. But obviously, if YouTube haven't put my monetization back because of their bug, then I won't be uploading them. I'll just have them edited and ready to go up. They weren't switched on. Oh, cool. How far have we got? 14 miles. Oh, could go watch a bit of the Two Towers and then go to bed, go to sleep. I stuck the 387 on the in the training centre earlier on this afternoon. I actually went through the thing just to actually bring the shoes up, but and stick the pantograph up. The thing is, I couldn't drive. The annoying thing is that I've done all these. I've got about every single bit of UK locomotive or multiple unit that I've got installed on the PS5. I've dumped it onto in the training centre, and I've had to put them on there by using obviously the scenario creator, but putting AI in there, but setting their times all off to about between 8 o'clock and 11:30 at night, sort of thing. So they just stay there; they don't move. And the only problem with that is that you can't drive them, which is rather annoying. But the other thing that I did, because when I moved the 66s back the other day, it's weird that you can couple to them, and I was thinking it wasn't going to let me drive them about. So I had my 66, which was to do something. Then there was 2 other 66s that they weren't going to move for a couple of hours, but they were still under AI. You know, you couldn't drive them because it says this service is you can't drive. But if you couple the 66 up that you'll drive into it, you can then drive it about. So I managed to do that, couple it to the other 66, and then just shunt them around the training centre. Yeah, and it was really good, but I really didn't think that would work, but yeah. Yeah, it has no timetable. Yeah, okay. But they do move now. Some of them do move because I have seen them when I'm actually off doing something flying around the loop, trying not to fall off. You do see them moving around because at first they didn't, but now they do. The only things that I do get a problem with is that a lot of the liveries that use another red. A lot of the what you call it liveries don't spawn in. This is on Southeastern Highspeed, but they do on the London Underground one. Ooh, we're a bit fast. Do you mean to tell me we've got reds? Hold on a minute. Where's the map? There's no thing to use the thingy. Usually it's D. You mean to tell me we got reds all the way up? Surely not. Oh no, he's yellow now. So alright. So he's going to get going. That's cool. Wow. They must just have put a lot in there. It's good though. I mean, the thing is, it's like I just love driving around training centre, just like with loads of stupid stuff that I'm doing. And I personally think that the training centre is just my like. It's just like a one-on-one virtual train set, to be honest, or one-to-one virtual train set for me. I'll happily spend a couple of hours just spawning on foot in training centre and then just grab a few of the locos and then just sort of try and just shunt them around. Just for something to do. It's crazy. So that's why I kind of enjoy it, because it's just like a big massive train set. Oh man. Oh. I think I'll be glad when my head hit the pillows tonight. Right, so it's good that we've managed to get 6 routes done anyway. Not unless I spad this and then we won't. So I've got to research tomorrow afternoon. I've got to research my the livery bits for what I'm doing on Monday night for the Xbox. So yeah, I hope people can join me for that from about. I'm looking at probably starting about 7:30, I think. But I'll have to pop down at some point, put a DVD on. She'll watch a DVD Monday night. And then kind of hoping that I'll have the livery done by the end of the stream, which probably could be about midnight-ish. Touch wood. So, but we're on Twitch for that. Should be cool. But it will go on to YouTube the next day. It'll probably take about 5 days to get the hard HD copy up, but yeah. And then, what are we doing Wednesday? So tomorrow night it's Mass Effect. Wednesday, it's Lego Star Wars on Wednesday, because we didn't do... I only managed to do about half an hour of the stream on Wednesday because she wasn't very well. DualSense battery level is low. $395. Interesting. There was one that I was thinking of doing on the $395, but I'll probably be crap at doing it. So, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, stop going into emergency, you donut. Bradley spadded. Uh-oh. You spadded? Where to? What, on the same service I'm doing? Really? Looking forward to that livery. Adam, you know, you did, you said about the 395. Oh, wow, Bradley. That you tried to put up and it wouldn't accept it. Was it the same colour but a ScotRail version?
Mind the gap.
Hi, Benny. Welcome to the server. Right. Well, Electra, Rob, who is in here, he managed to do a ScotRail one which mentioned ScotRail, but ScotRail was two different words, not one word. Because he tried putting it up as one word, ScotRail was one word, and it wouldn't take it. It wouldn't accept it. So he's done it as Scot space rail. So I don't know, it might work for you if you haven't tried that already. Oh, where are we stopping? Oh, 4.2 miles. You tried using other screenshots. Oh, right, okay. That's bad. That's bad. Oh God! Need to speak to the DTG, DT, the live guys. I can't remember what they are. Strange, really, though, how it works. I mean, there's 3 of my liveries that got banned on there, but there's other liveries the same from other people, and they're okay. So I don't know why they got banned within, what, 24 hours of going up. So yeah, that's kind of weird, but I've seen other liveries of people's on there. Yeah, probably. It's the AI threatening to take over, that's what it is. Right, so yeah, this will be the last one tonight. The next stream will be tomorrow night, which is... What are we doing? Mass Effect. And then Monday night, it will be the Train Sim World 3. Look at me, I'm creating a livery on the Xbox Series X. That'll be it's going to be weird because it's the first time that I created a livery in a live stream. So it'll either go well or go wrong. Tuesday, I'm having a break. Wednesday, that is a mouthful, Bradley. Yeah. Wednesday's going to be Lego thingy, Lego Star Wars. Oh, don't forget the DLC for that will be out soon, Bradley, as well. Thursday will be Train Sim World. I'm not sure whether it's on the PS4 or PS5. Friday, I don't know. We might do a construction sim stream. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. And then Saturday, it will be Train Sim World again. No, Friday we won't be, because Friday I'm going to Eastleigh for the day. Sorry, I'm having a day off. Gonna go and grab some more photos and videos and give them about 7 months before I actually upload them. We'll sort them out. Oh dear. I swear I've still got some Harrow and Wealdstone wanderings about to upload, but I can't see where they are. They might be on another hard drive somewhere. Did you tell me, Bradley, that you spadded at Gatwick Airport? How fast were you going? Look at me! I'm making a livery on the the Xbox X. Yeah. Train Sim World 3. Look at me! I'm making a livery on the Xbox. Micro sleep. Yeah. Ah. I'm surprised I've lasted this long, to be honest. After getting up at 6:15 this morning, 7:15 this morning. So yeah. It was really knackering day yesterday, pushing her about in the wheelchair. It was. I suggested to her, I was like, okay, next week, or whatever day it was, we're going out, sort of thing. And then, I'll tell you what, you don't realise, unless you're pushing someone around in a wheelchair, how sometimes the pavements are cambered so that they point towards the gutter, and or idiots parking on pavements in the way and such have you. Yeah, and then basically the subtle hill that I walk up every day from town to my house gets a little bit steeper when you got someone you're pushing 9 stone in a wheelchair, or 8 stone probably now, and a couple of bags of shopping. Obviously, one lot carrying sprouts for your roast dinner that you're going to have on Sunday. Yeah, it's an awful lot. You don't realise it until you actually get someone that you have to push around in a wheelchair. It's crazy. Right. So, how did we do? We had a gold, Bradley Gold, and yeah. So currently, now I did see on here, I'm not sure which one it was. It was the PS4 version. I did this. And I'm trying to think, was it this one? To the trains. I think it's pick a train. There we go. So currently, I've got 43 out of 62 training modules complete, so more training needed. I'm going to get my tent set up in the training centre somewhere because I'm spending a lot of time there. Or can I have an office? Adam, maybe an office? Scenarios, 25 out of 95 complete. That's cool. I've done that wrong. And 74 out of 5,550 services complete. But bear in mind, with the 39 routes I have on the PS4, plus the extra DLC from the Logo DLC as well, on the PS4 version, the toilet is unoccupied. That's not an office. Well, for some people, some days it is an office. There's about 10,000 or more, I think, 14,000 services in with all the DLC, I think, if I remember rightly. We're going to have to check on the PlayStation, the PS4 version tomorrow. But yeah, there's a lot of services to complete. The toilet is unoccupied. Deeply insulted there. The toilet door's shut. You don't model the toilet. Oh dear. Right. Anyway, on that note, boom. Yes, it's been all right. I've enjoyed it. Yeah, I shall speak to you guys tomorrow, well, later on today, and hopefully we'll get the monetization back from YouTube, because currently we still haven't got it. Nope, there's nothing there, which is really annoying, to be honest, because it means that currently this video is. See, I've got the option for monetization down the left hand side, and it tells me that I've got it and everything, but yeah, it's I go to my content area, and on my dashboard there's no money earned. There's no option to have the monetize, the little dollar sign. So yeah, it's really annoying that. So hopefully they will sort it out at some point. But yeah. Right, anyway guys, thank you all very much. I'm babbling on. I'm going to go and watch about an hour's worth of The Two Towers, and not in 3D, unfortunately. It's just the Hobbit, the Hobbit series that I've got in 3D, which are absolutely fantastic. I will see you guys tomorrow or in the next stream, whichever one you turn up in. But yeah, take it easy, have a lovely day, and I will see you later. Have fun, and yeah, bye-bye. It's starting to rain again. See you later on. Bye.